going today? I hope everyone is okay. Okay. I successfully waited for the advertisement to finish. Doing good. Me? I'm doing alright. Had a horrible time sleeping last night, but I'm feeling well rested, and I am gonna go a little bit late tonight just so I could be like, haha. Let's do a late. I just gotta do a late stream on purpose. I feel like it. Also, a lot of that is just because, like, I just... I noticed that later at night, a lot more people come by, and I'm just like, okay, maybe I have more of a community later in the day, and I should move my stream to then. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna show you, like, the end of Library of Ruina. Please grab the game. Dagnabbit. Thank you. Open the curtains. Lights on. Yeah. Just gotta grab the epilogue here, because the epilogue isn't that long. It's very short, actually. Of course, if I have to redo things, because I did kind of close out before I read the epilogue, I'm just gonna say, nah. But if we're good, we're good. Someone else in that body, driving a document to him, a hand, the good body, till I feel the body, all it all, it's been all stuff in one thing, it's gotta get together, all the time convenient things, all about this routine, there's confidence, you gotta control me, at least make it interesting to have me. When does it end for me? Ooh, I think I know everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, 2 lines, 3 lines, and that's your hands when I no longer can live on all it alone. Hopeful curiosity. What's the color of the electric sheet you see? And if you love me, can you love you everything too for me? Okay. So I can hope if it doesn't track because I quit too soon, then I'm just like, okay, we're gonna move on to Ender Magnolia. Possibly just like, you know, Monster Hunter Wild if enough people are like, I want to see the wild. Wah. But you never know. Dagnabbit, I should have done this beforehand because right now I kind of got caught up a little bit in just being like, ha! Oh, thank you for following Ellen Slate 64. Nice. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Okay, I'll do one attempt. Oh! Oh, it's just right here. Okay, cool. We're good. This is the epilogue. I thought it was like, it's fine. By the by, I thought this library fell to bits for the most part, but it looks like its power's still there, right? There's gotta be a horde of people watching for the chance to raid this place out there. But no one has broken in so far. I find that peculiar as well. That, Angela, is because the library is a shell of your mind and consciousness. Or EGO, as you call it. The library remains! Yep, after Roland pulls Angela out of the light. Okay, fine. There are two things I want to say about that, because Angela, before being pulled out by Roland, was like, I will counter you, Carmen. I will counter. And now she's not there to counter Carmen, which is good. But also, it kind of... We've seen some of the effects of that in Limbus Company, where now the only voice that talks to you when you're about to, like, either distort or gain ego is Carmen, who's trying to, like, motivate you to distort. So it's a bit... yeah. It's the consequence of making a decision that only a human could make. One that couldn't be further from what a resident of the city would choose. How long have you been here? Visitor from the head. Huh? The eye and the claw, too. Keep perfectly still, or you'll be torn apart. Remember, even you of all city folk can be ripped to shreds in your current state. So, yeah, the epilogue of this game is basically, remember how a long time ago Roland made an off comment about, like, yeah, just better hope the head never sends someone? Yeah. Damn. You may have concluded your own little tales, but the distortion still continues to grave its mark on the city. That new color has permeated the city much too profoundly. Meow. So now the head is gonna hold us accountable for the phenomenon. Is that it? No one could be held responsible for the distortion at this point. It breaks my heart to think that it might shift the ecology of the city we had cultivated with care. And this makes everything so much more interesting. Because up to this point, you're just like, the city is horrible, the city is, like, just abysmal, and it's, like, a big commentary on, like, hyper-capitalism. But this one line, it's artificial, made on purpose. If so, what brings an agent of the head here, and why so late? We're here to expel you and your library from the city, and to retrieve a certain degraded colleague of ours. You mean... This structure in its entirety will be driven out and relocated to the outskirts. The library has already become an impurity of the city. We couldn't stand by any longer. Are you disturbed by its powers? Not quite. The sole reason is you, Angela. An entity that isn't human entertained thoughts that only a human should have. Yep. You poor machine. No matter how much you contemplate and enrich your mind, you cannot become human if you aren't born as one. When I thought you might turn into a human at the end, you let go of all you had during that critical moment. Interestingly enough, during the moment before, like earlier on, like there was a choice where it's like you could either forgive Roland or just not. If you had chosen to not, Angela would stay human And then the story from that point is basically like, the library, like, keeps going, has a lot more victims, all that kind of stuff. It keeps on sucking up people and books, despite the fact that it doesn't really fulfill a purpose at that point. Until a color fixer comes by and destroys it all. Same thing that happened to the pianist. Unfortunate. Had you fully become a human at the culmination of the ordeal, the city would have been more willing to accept you. Alas. I don't care if I have to stay as a machine. A machine with a heart has no place in this city. You cannot break free from your origin, which defines you. Joke's on them. You shut off your humanity and became a sensor. Ah! Don't become the meat. Don't become the meat creature. Why does that matter? I'm the only one who has a say in defining my identity. I don't need any flimsy husk to do it for me. Woo! Go, Angela! This is, yeah, absolutely. How contemptible that your line of thought is so dangerously close to what the human must aspire to reach. You're further demonstrating why we cannot let you be. For someone who loves to preach humanity, you sure seem fine with letting distortions cause many a scene in your precious backyard. By all manner of means, distortions are one of the many aspects of humanity. Their existence is not wholly wrongful from our point of view. Had to censor yourself or might cause too much psychological damage. Dang. Are you saying that you're gonna be the smoke monster? I love that theory. I love the theory that the abnormality of censored is basically just like a representation of the smoke monster that was seen in the Smoke War. We saw it while we were fighting Roland a little bit. Although we kind of wiped the floor, so you'd be excused if you didn't notice. It was simply time for them to emerge. Are they not more bearable than a meager machine putting up the charade of being human? Iron was the cause of the Smoke War. Yeah. I didn't read a lot of the books we earned over the course of this playthrough, but yeah, I think it's specifically the Ujat that talk about, like, the Ujat pages talking about some of the causes of the Smoke War, because Benjamin just, like, hired them directly. So do yourself a favor and throw away that crumpled piece of paper. You've done something so cute, so nervelessly. And what if we made you kick the bucket here? See, I kind of love this because this is a lot of modern viewpoints. It's just, you can't change how you were born. You can't be anything else. You can't be anything other than what we define you. And the game is like, no, you can. You can absolutely. They needed a vacancy in the energy production sector. Yeah. The expulsion will still take place as planned. It's inevitable. This matter goes beyond you and the library. L-Corp itself was a stain and a blemish to the head. No wonder it is. To trounce over L-Corp's singularity and its end goal, you dispatched an arbiter by the name of Bina. Well... No. It was Garion, wasn't it? Regardless, it ended in utter failure, did it not? Yeah. Bina's original name was Garion. Garion did such a sloppy job dealing with it. And now the chasm has grown too wide. Angela, The machine with the mind of a human. The door mustn't be closed because of something like you. I have no idea what this means. It fascinates me, though. Did you know that Project Moon is planning on, like, I think after they're done with Limbus Company, they're going to develop a lobotomy corporation too. And I'm excited to see that. Ah! Although it's going to be a little bit confusing for people. Because it's the third entry. Well, third, technically fourth. Depends on if you count, if, like, the gacha is going to count or not. If I'm understanding this right, you wish to put me to death and kick the library out into the outskirts, is that correct? You've guessed right. I exist in this place as myself, standing on my 2 feet with my own strength. I have no problem brushing off the bullshit you're spewing on my doorstep. And you sure are verbose company, just like Mina. You always add needless comments as if you just can't help it. It's called solid exposition and just like lore drops and hints. Executioner. The gacha does count, and the Lobotomy Corporation 2 talks are from the time they were working on Library of Ruina. Yeah, but still, I want it to happen. I want it to happen. I want to see what corporation takes over L Corp's nest. And like, okay, I will say this right now. There used to be an after credits cutscene for this game that would be like after the epilogue, or maybe it was just after the credits, but regardless, it insinuated that Purple Tear would be the one to like establish a wing in L Corp's nest. Oh yeah, you know, I'm explaining this for like everyone else. I thought the library sees pretty much all of its functions. As the Arbiter said, the library is my ego. In that case, I can perform such feats without breaking a sweat. Although this is only a temporary retreat, similar to how guests are greeted. Guests are greeted. We're finally receiving guests from the head itself, huh? I guess these are the last ones we'll get to greet from here. Yeah. Seems they are. I don't have to stay in this nest anyway. And yeah, unlike everything else, legitimately, the end of the game, there's no prep, there's no strategizing, it's literally just play the best cards available to you, and you're probably gonna get through it. But PT did do some work in the background in the Vergilius encounter. She works on solving distortions. But that's what Limbus is doing. Yeah. Wait, PT? Oh, Purple Tear! Right, Purple Tear. Yeah. Like, I actually have a theory, because with the most recent story bits, I haven't played the Refraction Railway yet, but with the recent story bits that I covered on stream, the newest in-between chapter, we actually have a bit of, like, they're recreating the circumstances around, like, creating abnormalities. And if Purple Tear is involved with that too, then I highly suspect that that's laying the groundwork for whatever the next L Corp is going to be. RR isn't important, but in 12D we're getting the new Intervallo. Yeah! Yeah, the Refraction Railway. In 12 days we're getting... Oh gosh. I'm excited, but anyways. Good for us. Saves the trouble of packing stuff up to move. So it's time! Everything is preset. You cannot assign anything. Of course, because we're not using the full power of the library and we don't have all the light because we had to give up the light, We don't have key page card effects. So everything is just natural. Which also means wariness. Starts battle 25% less HP. Okay, do I have the thing that could beat this? No, I do not. So I'm just gonna do a defense die. I don't remember the exact strategy for this. Like, there's a strategy to do this in such a way that it gets an achievement, and I got that achievement, but I just forgot it. So I think the first move is you either defend or you do Durandal to get the extra strength, but I'm gonna try defending. Quick mode off, because, yeah. Also, hacking pulls us through every single floor of the library and then just be like, damage. Ah! Okay. Exhausted already? We have yet to expend any real effort. Can't wait to learn what the sweepers do to the children they accompany that are never seen again. I am so excited for this. Like, the next intervalo in Nimbus Company is sweepers. Woo! Ah, sweepers are such an interesting part of the lore. Which I think Project Moon agrees with, because, sweepers were an ordeal in Lobotomy Corporation. They were one of the encounters in Library of Ruina, in, like, Distortion Detective, which is one of their stories that they did. They didn't finish it, but, like, I read what they have, and it's really good. They also talk about sweepers there, and it's like, ugh. Oh, gosh. I have to include that in my fanfic now. I haven't touched on it, but how do sweepers work in U-Corp? I have a general idea. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Executioner. I'll finish them. Halt. Hi, Deborah! You have shown up at last. Well, I thought the music is so loud that we can't hear the speech anymore. It's just, what? I can't hear you over this rocking meadow solo. Have we met before? So that's why Angela asked me to hang in there. It was to wake you up, huh? What, you ain't pleased to see me coming to save your ass? What do you think? Gabra got a funny passive. Yep. I was gonna cover that, because I looked at Roland's, like, passives right now. And how the passives, since the light isn't in the library, the passives aren't representative of, like, what key cards and such. So it's just their natural state right now. Just like all the passives have been. I'm not complaining, ma'am. Don't worry about it. Just pull yourself together and get up. It's too early to flop down, you know. Thanks for coming. I definitely was not gonna make it through this alone. It's a relief to have you. Can't guarantee that I'll power through this, either. Well, we'll have to try and stop them for as long as we can. Know that joining forces will not change the inevitable outcome of this. Nevertheless, your efforts certainly are a joy to witness. Truly and indeed, while I would not mind to spectate the situation from a distance, we must see to it that this place is dealt with thoroughly, so it would be wise for me to participate. And this just got more troublesome. Yeah! So Gebra's stuff. Speed 3, she's not treated that fast. Legendary, only Gebra can equip this. Yeah, no dur. But yeah, it still says Manifest Ego. Retaliate, gain the countered guy. The strongest. Yep. Gebra's prowess. So I kind of love this because this was Mio's prowess that was taken off like the Mio key page. But it's such an iconic combo for this game, especially during development and all of that, that developers are just like, screw it, it's canon. It's Deborah's prowess now. It doesn't belong to Mio, it's Deborah's. Ah. This side cannot be destroyed. Okay. Of course, if you want to get, like, I'm gonna try to aim for the funny achievement, despite the fact that I've already gotten it. People gave her that process so many times, she just learned to use it herself. Yeah. I forget exactly how you're supposed to approach this. But now that Deborah is showing up, I can see what the achievement is. The achievement is arbitrating the Arbiter, and the conditions for getting it is to... Well, oh wait, that's Crystal Atelier. That's wrong. To get it, you have to beat this particular reception without anybody dying. The funny thing is I actually had to return and do that because the first time I played this, technically Roland died, but a glitch happened that kept him at 0 health. So I made everything super easy, but at the same time, yeah. Target's current die cannot be recycled. Let's see. 15 to 20, onrush, 14 to 26. It's gonna be a bigger range, more easy. All every stuff is at 1, naturally, that's great. Let's see. I am going to instead... Wait, you can only target... Dang it. Okay, I just gotta get... thick line with that one. And 11 to 16 would be best tried with the 6 to... Okay. I can't use Focus Spirit because 3 on the onrush. Okay. I am strategizing way too much with this, but I want to, so screw it. 11 to 15 with the +5 that would come from Deborah's prowess because it's up to 5 and on the infinite die it's always 5, so... 11 to 15, and this is 15 to 20. I cannot beat that with you, so... Like, this is so cool, this is so cool! Okay, so if I move to 3... That's what I'm gonna do here! It's so cool, it's so freaking cool! Okay, first you move the 3. Okay, let's see. So I could use Roland to target you, either of these die, but I have to target this 6 if I want Deborah to be able to target the die that's targeting you. Wait, no, not the 6. I have to target the 5. Can I beat that 5? What is that? Oh yeah, that's my Moot Workshop. Okay. Atelier Workshop is all gonna be blocked. Ranga Workshop, you're gonna be hit, but you can tap to dodge, but it won't do anything. Okay, here's what I do. Wheels Industry, and then you get a defensive die. And for this one, 9 to 18, you're gonna take damage. Do I have anything that blocks for 1 or 0? No, I don't. I don't think I'm gonna... Well, okay, fine. Also, Roland's health is at 585. I'm trying to be extremely, like, on the point of this, but I'm, like, I shouldn't be. It's fine. okay. I don't have to be hyper competent. Besides which, it's not that hard to beat this. It's just hard to get through it with everyone alive, but that's not that big of an issue. Yeah. Dang it. Ow. Yeah, I thought that 500... I didn't. I legitimately thought 585. Okay. Also, now we have a cutscene. Isolated, without a way out. Your state is nothing short of pitiful. You still managed to hold out for a greater deal of time than we anticipated. Just a shame that it must end this way. Now... Hi, Bina! It is indeed true that verbosity leaves you vulnerable. Carry on. That is a name I have not heard in a long while. Although, I suppose that name is not for me anymore. Despite having received news of you, I didn't expect you to come out and greet us this late. What took you so long? I was simply watching you from afar for a moment. Really now? Until we got all battered up? Look after yourselves before you blame me. This strife will have to resume soon enough. Not only did you fail to responsibly perform your duty, you have fallen asleep here and turned your back on us. How imprudent of you. However, I suppose we can call you to account later. We will tear down your grave and extract you before long. I can only pity you and your vain endeavor to seek an entity whose husk is all that remains. What? Executioner, be prepared. It will take place any minute now. Okay, so now is the point where it's like, okay, it's actually like, okay, Ceramar, Trail, yeah. Also, Finest cards are no longer degraded. It's just Fairy, Shockwave, Pillar, Chain. It's no longer degraded Pillar, it's just Pillar. Anyways, an Arbiter. Just like no longer degraded. See, 9 to 16. So... Let's take Birdcage, seal that particular speed die. Oh wait, you were already targeting me, so I might as well counter. We have the speed die advantage, and we're going to need it. Yeah, Roland does not have 435 health. Yeah, it's like that's a little bit high. Let's use Serum R. Gabra can take the damage, so Gabra's just going to focus Spirit to block some of that first damage and then take the second hit. Let's do 6 to 10, 6 to 9 versus 5 to 10, 5 to 9. It's good enough. Then you are going to be hit by 8 to 12, 7, 11. Yeah, the non-degraded versions are hecking strong. Holy cow! Bynum showed up. She could take some damage. And Roland can't quite take damage, but I'm gonna use Durandal and make him a little bit more powerful for this moment. Let's see. Restore 3 light. Yep, that's what I wanted. Also, if you notice, they don't quite have a value for their health. Yeah, that's because they can't be killed. Sadly, gotta go to sleep. Have fun. Thank you, Bedbear, for being here. I am trying out this later time slot, but if it doesn't work out, I'll go earlier as usual. It's just like, yeah. I tried this out since I noticed that, like, at the end of streams seems to be when people show up a lot more, so maybe, like, streaming more at the end would be good. Don't worry, you just gotta wake up earlier. Ah! Okay. Okay. Let's see. So you have extra strength. Good on the focus spirit. You have 2 infinite dice. Fantastic. Yeah. Combat start. Recover 50 HP. You don't have HP! Well, I mean, okay. Technically, they do. It's a hidden value behind, and same with the stagger resist. The funny thing is that my first time going through this, I managed to get the stagger resist down. The time when I got the achievement, I didn't, but that was because I mostly focused on trying to survive and get the achievement. Let's see. Deal 3 damage. I'm just gonna tank that damage and try to get a focus spirit on you. Never mind. You are going after this one. Yeah, just same plan, just somebody else. Okay, you have extra strength, so you can probably deal something. Reduce power of all target's dice by 2. It's 9 to 18, so that would be 7 to 17. And you have 2 power, so this would be 7 to 11. 7, 11. It's not quite enough, but do have something that would help. It's melee, so you get to try to break it with all of the Atelier logic here. So it'll be 6 to 10, 7 to 10, and then 9 to 14. That's 3 attempts. The first 2 are very unlikely, but the last one is somewhat more likely. You have 43 health, not 435. Or I could just rely on Gabra to have the counter die and hope it works. Maybe I'll try the counter die. Or I could just sell the Atlas Workshop. The question is, does it do enough damage to kill? Doesn't. I might regret that assertion later, but, you know, it doesn't. So, it's gonna be fine. Store 1 light. I always have a hard time reading this one. Brrr. Okay, but because of the nature of this particular, like, fight, some of the effects made to, like, completely finish out the foe are not useful. So I'm using Lock because Lock should... Oh wait, you have Nullifier. Can block an attack whose dice value is 30 or greater once. Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Also, yeah, all the light is gone, all the abnormalities are technically out. Although, practically speaking, they're probably just, like, in the various branches of Lobotomy Corporation. The fallen branches. Actually, not really, but still. Still, they're dispersed in the light. They got lost in the sauce. Oh, you're doing the thing again. 30 by 30. Oh boy, whatever should I do? Wait. Oh boy, whatever shall I do? Great Slice Vertical to counter it. A lot of this particular fight is just survive and counter the die. Wow. These two attacks are focusing on Gebra. Let's see if I could just... that. Everyone else has too low of speed. That's not good. Thick line. Wheels Industry is going to be the only thing you really have to get rid of that. Just throw... restore 2 light, draw 1 page. I'm throwing that forward because I need that light. Oh wait, what am I doing? You're targeting that die. Why am I freaking out? And it's like, oh, I don't have the capability to draw the target. I have a free dice. What am I doing? Ah. I'm fine. There we go. There we go. So I suppose there's a very important question that would be a dag nabbit. You rolled a 23. Dag nabbit. Okay, Gabba just lost a huge chunk of health. If I still want to try to take the challenge, it's gotta be fine. And it is just a challenge. Oh. Try Serum Cocktail. This dice cannot be destroyed. This dice cannot be destroyed. Yikes. Well, how about Manifest Ego? If Gabber gets hit by this, I'm not the best off, but, you know, it's fine. Let's try Pillar? Hang on. I mean, I suppose I could try Shockwave, which is 7 to 10, 7 to 9, 7 to 9. It's no longer degraded. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, which actually has a good chance of destroying some of these die. So I'm gonna go Shockwave. Crystal Atelier. Throw that at you. Atelier Logic to get that out of the way. And then... let's see. One of these is like... light, right? Restore 3 light, yeah. 8 to 15. You still have a chance of winning. You have 43 health. I need to just, well, you see, the problem is that I need a heck of Gebra. I have a lack of Gebra on that problem, so the way I fix it is I throw a Gebra at it. If you want to solve your problems, you throw the Gebra at it. Oh. Got rid of that die. Got rid of that die. Good. I got rid of 2 of the die. That is good. Okay. Oh yeah, I win this. Okay, hit by 1 die. Ow. Okay, matched it. Huck a fairy at ya. Dag nabbit! Roll high, please. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we have Super Capra now. Things still gonna be hard. They could do mass attacks. They have a shockwave. Okay. I'm gonna huck a spear. Huck a spear. Not a sphere. A sphere is something else. You have 70. I'm gonna focus speed. No, I won't be able to get the focus spear off. This is... you only have +1 power here. It's just +2 power, technically. Okay. I want to charge up Gebra. Then again, if I do this, 28 to 42, throw that at you. Let's see. Take the max and look at it. 27, 36 to max. And sticking a spear on the end of a spear makes it less effective generally. Yeah. For the 2 die on Serum R, for their maximum values is 27 plus 9, which give a maximum of 36. And look at Gebra's mass summation. It can go 28 to 42. Looking at the minimum die on Serum R, its minimum is 23, and Gebra's minimum is 28. So there's a high probability that I'll be able to, like, destroy this card with a mass attack here. Okay, do you have Furioso? You have Furioso. 20 to 39, and that's a 27 to 30. Yeah, that's a harder decision. Do I have anything else that has a better than 20 to... Wait, is that a 9? That is 9. 20 to 39. Do I have anything that has a minimum that's just better? 9, 16... I do not appear to. Furioso is my best chance to survive against that. And you, we have 9 to 20, 9, 13, 18, versus minimum 15, 21. And then for maximum, 27, 36, versus 23, 33. So I think Lock is the better choice there. Okay. Let's just get a couple attacks out there for the heck of it. And for the sake of charging up Gebra. And for getting light back on Bina. Yeah, you beat it! Woo! Okay, that was important. You just lost to that, though. Back Nabbit. Ah! And now all the ground around us is completely and utterly destroyed. That's fun. Oh, what? Huh! Okay. Remember, we're fighting with 2 colors and an arbiter. And that's what is taking the win. Well, that's what it's taking to survive. Ugh. I also think about, like, imagine if, like, Limbus Company ever reached the end, like, power level of the library. Like, oh. Could you imagine that? Oh. Oh wait, right. I just used it. Roland, you have 43 health. How much damage does this do? This is a 30-30. It's just 30-30 slashing. You take normal and slashing. Okay, you're gonna have 13 health at the end of this. I will block some of the damage with Old Boy's Workshop. So you might have 18? Somewhere between like 18 and 22 health? Right, and it's this one. I want to try to keep everyone... Yeah. Think about this fight. You have 39. Ugh. Think about this fight is that part of it is just... If you want to try to get the achievement, try and keep Roland alive. Roland is the weak link. Since he starts out the fight... Starts out with the debuff, and is there for the entirety of the fight. Is there... Do you have... No, you don't. Okay, I'm gonna see if I could just throw in at the Randall on the side here. Gabbar hasn't been doing enough damage to really pull out the cards. That's not good. Bino might get staggered if I can't block this. I can't do Pillar, but I can block one of the thing with Chain, but then the CLS speed die of the target for the next scene will be triggered. But Fairy's not going to reach that level of power. Roland, do you have anything that can help? Honestly, Roland has more die overall, so... And more stagger resist. Wait, no, you're gonna have 18 health at the end of this. I cannot take that. I cannot... Wait. Reduce power of all targets dice by 2. This is a pretty silly question to be asking at the very end of the game, when it doesn't really matter at all, but you don't have to clash for that, do you? We should make this a 4 to 8. Which would still not be in range of the, like... whatever. It matters. It matters. Restore light. And go. Okay, please win that. You did not get staggered. Nice. Dag-nabbit. Dag-nabbit even more. Okay, at least you managed to get the... Dag-nabbit. See, surviving this fight isn't the hard part. It's getting the achievement. Wow, it's been an hour since I started streaming. I did not realize it was... Dag-nab. Okay. That dude is on the way to being staggered. Despite having no listed values. Woo! Did it! Well, I think I did it. Hang on. What's up with this tremor? Looks like they're gonna press ahead with the plan. Carry on. As much as it is a shame that we failed to retrieve your once crumbled body, the end is nigh. This place will be expelled as planned. Prepare to be sent to the outskirts, a truly great distance from the city. Beget not fear. You are simply being relocated to where you belong. I only ask that you do not return. The city cannot leave room for beings such as you. For now, we shall kindly move you to the outskirts. But should you return to the city, we would consider it such that you have chosen to disregard our kindness. Yeah, you just couldn't kill Angela, like, quickly enough. So you're just like, So mark my words well, and stay where you rightfully belong. Shoop. The expulsion will begin in 10, 9, 8. The outskirts look much more barren than I had imagined. And there's a city all the way over there. Far enough away that you can see like you can see a warp train traveling the distance. Ah, oh, is he a warp train Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, I don't that's probably not a warp train. I guess that's how it is here. Now what to do? I plan to live on. And I plan to change. Change what? Well, my vengeance hasn't ceased entirely. I'm still eager to see it through. I'll continue to write books, and reopen the library at some point. So now she's gonna write. It likely won't resume immediately, though. Really? Before anything else, I've decided to change course. From now on, I'll properly face who I should direct my anger at. Tragedy and suffering, not unlike what we went through, would keep happening on a daily basis in the city. Thus, if that's the case, I want to know why such pain is perpetuated. I don't think I'll ever be able to part with my resentment and wrath otherwise. Oh yeah, like the whole treadmill thing you mentioned. A word of advice as former city folk. It won't be an easy road to take. You'd have no idea where to even start. If you ask me, it's as natural as water flowing in a city full of humans. Tragedy, violence, and loss follow as a matter of course. I'm still going to give it a shot, even though the journey will be quite long. Perhaps this is one of the ways I can repent for what I've done. Of course, the library will be run in a different way from how it was up to now. That is this, and this is that. That is this, and this is that. Huh. A complete change of phrase, suggesting not indifference, but that things are connected. And that they are connected in important ways to each other. That is this, and this is that. Representing a phrase that's not dismissive, but instead talks about how instead of dismissing the issues and separating them, you recognize them for being connected as they are. What about your list then? Since the circumstances have changed, I'll have to rethink my wishes. Sadly, I won't be able to taste that thick meat stew with this body. That's a huge shame. Putting that aside, isn't it time you let me in on your secret now? What do you mean? The biggest surprise you've had here. Oh, that. You somehow remembered it. I can remember anything, you know. This one's really personal. We have all the time in the world. I can wait for years for your answer. Alright, fine. I actually wanted to write a book about what I'd seen of the city and its people. Though I gave up because I had no talent in writing whatsoever. My writing was just too crude. I couldn't show it to anyone. I'd love to give it a read. Laugh at me if you want. A grown man like me wanting to write books. I laugh at myself too. It's not laughable at all, though I do find it surprising. Recording the city and the lives of its people, huh? Don't tell the other librarians. This stays between you and me, alright? Keep it zipped. Alright. Shall we write a book together this time, Roland? It would be my honor, Miss Director. Wrong. Try again. You should know by now that's not the right way to address me, don't you? Sounds good to me, Angela. And that's the end. Well, that's the epilogue. Acquired rewards for the receptions of Black Silence and the Reverberation Ensemble. It gives you all the stuff right now because it's like, yeah, Yeah, we know you weren't getting books, so we're just gonna give you everything right now. So, oh, and it's like floor of general works. Guess what? You did technically complete the like realization for it, so it gives you the stuff. When she drives a nail with her hammer, the crack in the mind will grow too wide and shatter completely. The girl remains silent. She would simply gaze at the core of one's inner side. People theorize that this particular abnormality is representation of N-Corp, like specifically the hammer and nail one, because hammer and nail and religion and judgment. So yeah. And ego pages! Yay! Right at the end of the game. So if you're wondering what the heck is the point? Oh yeah, also the main menu changed. But yeah, if you're wondering what the heck of the point is, it's basically just now I can do it all. Here we have the Reverberation Ensemble Encore, Reverberation Ensemble, we have Black Silence, we have the head, and every single mission beforehand. Basically, the game says, hey, do you want to achievement hunt? Go ahead. And I'll be honest, that's what I did my first time playing the game. I achievement hunted for a while. I didn't get everything, but it was fine. So I'm gonna go on break, and once I'm done, it's Enter Magnolia. Or Monster Hunter Wilds if not people come drop by. And say like, play wild! Oh! I'll see you in a little bit. say, like, it's awesome and kind of terrifying that it takes 2 colors and an arbiter to survive an shaved ice to survive like an arbiter from the head, like 2 colors and a former arbiter to survive a arbiter from the head as well as a claw, which is just just hacking. They're terrifying. They're terrifying. Wait. Tetsan isn't hooked up? Oh! Okay, give me a second. Boop. Also, I just realized something. Whoops. The music, the break screen music, isn't the one I made. That's just the single loop. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. That should be the correct one. Does it sound wrong? No, it doesn't. Aha! But yeah, I should have hooked up tits. I hacking. I love Library of Ruina. Library of Ruina is great. Such a good game. Anyways. Ender Magnolia. Just hacking. Hack. Oh yeah, I'm allowed to do this one time per stream. But I was hacking, hack. I'm just sitting here being like, good. I'm thinking, good. I love that game. This is the wrong thing. Why are you doing this to me? Blah. There. But I do think hack. My entire, like, my bird is like, yes, you finished game. Good, now you be tired. And I'm like, I haven't been streaming for nearly, like, long enough. Come on. It's fine. Isn't it sound playing? Still not hearing. Dang it. Give me a second. There, it should be connected now. We should be fine. Heard those. Yeah, I did too. Boots and cats. Oh, look at Discord. Oh, look at Discord! Oh, legitimately, I have a lot of fun in the Discord. Let's see. Let's see about abilities. Oh. Yeah, I just don't have an ability open. Okay. And there's you. There's a quick. There's just the shots. Yeah. And that's how I open a flat. Nice. Now I forget where I'm supposed to go. But that's okay. It's a Metroidvania. When all spills into Metroidvania, head where you haven't been before. All the homunculi here, our fates were decided for us by Halfmilius. And then the frost came along and gave us a new lease on life. Wait, what? Yeah, frosts. What a derelict place. The fumes have spared nothing. That's a pretty good strat in most games, really. Yeah. It also gets you, like, pretty distracted by side quests. Hello there! Ow! How dare you, sir! Mwah. I've forgotten how to play it, but that's okay. I will remember. Yeah, I'm remembering. That's how you dash. Got it. Oh, you backed out of the way. Backstab it. Yeah. Wow. I just kind of deleted that person from existence. Oh, hi. Oh. Dang it. Hang on, let me just heal up a little bit. Okay, so that's how I can get back up. Hi! Well, I didn't manage to dodge it. Oh, right. I can just go bloop. And that counts as a dodge. Dang it. Ah! Just me being like, no, it's not just a dash. It's the dodge. See 2 corners on the edge. Oh. Wait. I kind of see the deal with this room. So yeah. Oh, and also Ryan. I didn't quite ask this earlier, but from me playing the game, what is your impression of... Well, what is your impression of Library of Ruina? Hi, cyberspace nut! Hugs. Huggies! I like seeing you here. Increases max HP by 5. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Yeah. There's a lot going on in the game. Yeah, there is a lot. Oh, thanks for the head pats. Yay. Oh. I fucking love the head pats. They are nice. Wait, was that just an isolated... No, that wasn't an isolated area. But I could go heal, right? It's probably a good idea. Suggested. Yeah. Actually, since I found everything, I could just go back and not have to kill all the enemies again. Okay, so generally... There we go. Gotta go to bed soon, but you want to stop by and say hello? Hi, Cyber. Thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot. Did you say if there was an obvious, clearly best chat in lots of places, what you think is good for a game like that? Absolutely. I do love it. Woo! Yeah, like there's... Fat. There's no obvious best strat. There's just some broken builds that you can build up and work with. Chief Attuner's Journal. Control over homunculi is said to be similar to the magic of another time, that was capable of manipulating the soul itself. A priestess of the ancient people, who inhabited this land at one time, is said to have taken control of souls in this way to grow her power. It seems this ancient sorcery can only be inherited through blood. It was desperately sought by the sorcerers of House Frost. Oh, okay, so they are talking about the events of Ender Lilies. Just a little bit, though. I wonder if it's integral. Mattersight mining record. The abundance of magical resources excavated from the lower stratum yielded a bevy of anomalies, including, but not limited, to those that manifest the powers of heat and cold. Ever since, the Land of Fumes has produced a number of arcane instruments capable of commanding fire. Be warned, however, for these are not to be wielded lightly, particularly by homunculi. Oh! Status effect Blaze. If Lilac or an enemy is hit by a fire-based attack, it may inflict the Blaze status effect. Okay, so basically jump into water or dash if you're on fire. And fire hurts if you're out, you're on fire, so it's gonna hurt you repeatedly. Ah! Don't be on fire, it's... Ah! Mimic! Hecking... Ah! I got attacked by a mimic. Ah. Wow. Mimic. Ah. I knew it. Magic File grants an additional relic slot. A device that facilitates the use of arcane instruments. Simpler magic uses runes, while complex magic requires vials. Ah. I wonder if, the vibe of the stream today is good fall sleep, too. I am curious about that right now. Hopefully, yes, but maybe not. Chiba finds a con. Ah! Spin. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm sideways. What? Oh, right! I mean, I guess Cyber might have gone already. So Cyber might not see the TV. Which makes me a little bit sad, but it's alright. So now I'm laying down. Oh! You're right! Haha! Oh, and I can lay down here too. But do I want to yet? I mean, I should in case, something that's forward, could kill me. Plus, I can equip stuff. Haha! So I have 2 more slots. And the Crimson Ribbon requires 3. Dag nabbit. Wow. Oh, right, you're back. Hi! Oh, I see. I inflict the fire stuff on you from... Hiya! Bird friend does fire damage. Nice. Ow. Yay! Wait! Ah! I was a little bit late on realizing there's something wrong with that setup. That particular size and shape of box. It's a thing. Okay. Blighted dice. Gain plus 15% XP after felling an enemy. A die imbued with a magic spell that improves the holder's luck. Crafted in lower stratum, it is among the rarer arcane instruments. Wait. Luck stat? What do you mean a luck stat? I don't... I don't quite know what you mean by a luck stat. Let's see. Relics. Okay, it's... Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just gain XP. I did not read what it did. I just assumed it said something about increasing luck. Sometimes streamers do not pay attention nearly enough. It happens. It comes with the purview of entertainment. Even me. But I could be fancy. I'm curious about something now. I'm also a clown. That part is important. But a little bit of wondering on my part. Is there still, like, the idea that Chibi gets drunk? That didn't quite, like, hold up all the way past playing, Buckshot Roulette, but it could still be there, just over time. Nope. Ah! Backnab you. Wow. Wow. Oh, hi. Yeah. Don't remember Chibi getting his Friday arc or anything like that. So Chibi is still drunkard. Yay! Okay, give me a second. I need to see. Ow. Oh, wait. Oh, heck. I did not realize I was on fire. That moment where you're just like, oh, frick, I'm on fire. Hello. Tune. Of frost? You're a sight for sore eyes. Stay on your toes. Stay on your toes. The fumes. We can't help it. I've got nothing else to give, so please, take this. Experimental amplifier. Yay! A device fitted into the armaments of homunculi. It is capable of augmenting arcane instruments and can be used to amplify a homunculus's magic. Oh, and I get to talk to you. No response. I cannot just talk to you. Whoops. Okay, well, according to the map, there's... Oh, I see. I see, okay. Well, I can think of one of two possibilities for that particular area. Either there's a hidden alcove that I can just go into. Or I could just go in from a different, like, room. Wait. They did say something about destroying all the walls, right? If you want to check, like, the illusions can't stand... No, they said the illusions, like, fade when you get close enough? I don't know, I just played this game. Ah. Oh, hi. Ow. Something I'm noticing is that with Ender Lilies, you got a lot of powers, like, pretty fast. Like, there's a lot of variety of weapons you could use. But here, like, the enemies that would have given you, like, powers in Ender Lilies, instead just give you, like, upgrading. Oh, there's, like, an elevator up there. And if I go over here, there's an elevator. I want to see about that room to the right. Okay, let's heal. See, do you go further up? No. But can I use you as a platform? Yes! Aha! Blah, blah, blah. Don't remember Chibi getting his... Yeah. Oh, wait, I already read that. Ah! Ah! So, supposedly, I just drink when nobody says it. Ah! Because it is a poor clown that performs while drunk. I say, well, like, Chibi has done that before. Oh, damn it! Oh! Touch grass. Oh! Yeah, I'm cool. My sunglasses are a little bit, it's just, they don't fit perfectly. I mean, they kind of fit my real glasses in that case, because my real glasses right now are broken. Oh, you made it. I don't trust that box. I should have trusted that box. Charmed fragment. Yeah, wait. Does that have a different description? It might have had a different description. Wow. Hold my beer, Mo Chibi. Oh yeah, hold my beer, Mo Chibi. Yes! I mean, I feel like I should say that IRL, I have never drunken. Which I mean kind of makes the bit a little bit more absurd. Yay. Oh, there's a way down there. Okay. I did love it when, like, Metroidvanias just go through and say, hey, you can have the map overlaid while you're moving through the game. So it's not like, interrupt the game by just pausing, looking at the map, being like, okay, I go here. Just like, no. Just quick look at a map, see what parts of the room, like, exit the square that you've explored, and be like, haha, that's where I go. Hey. Don't you dare. I saw that secret. And I've already learned the technique of... Why? Materials times 200. Yay. Okay. Well... What the heck? A fallen homunculi of a giant stature that's around like a cup, like materials on the ground. That has like... That's like environmental storytelling and I don't know what it's saying! Ah! And which is probably the point. It's just the story that you do not understand. Ah. But putting that aside, I can enhance abilities. Oh wait, no, I don't have unidentified amplifier, transformer, or core. I have experimental amplifier. I have 1 and 2 people that can use it. Lacerate or glacial fist. Oh. An ability that was in the experimental stage. It was said that a child with high affinity for magic would be required to test it. Hang on. I see a little... okay. One issue I'm finding with like trying to develop things in Unreal, I launch it through the Epic Games Launcher, which, you know, just makes sense. Sometimes on my computer, and people can't see this, but Epic just goes with pop-up like, advertisement! And I'm like, stop! Okay. Makes it hard to see sometimes. Fire, spinning blades that cut through enemies for as long as button is held. The blades ricochet off terrain. Lilac is able to move and jump while using this ability. Oh. A pair of small pistols fashioned by House Milius. They can be augmented with various attachments, greatly altering their performance. Okay, so... Which one do I want? I mean, Blazing Fist already has, like, elementals, so I'm not quite urging for that. But here we have, like, this is pressure. Yeah, oh wait, this is saying, like, new model core. If I get that, I can upgrade it. Yeah, I don't have to. Barrage is faster. This has greater AoE. This also has greater power. I think I gotta take this for a little bit. Unlock. Lacerate. Okay. So now... Aha! Oh! I did not notice that. Wait. Looks like there's a checkbox to turn those off. Oh. I could probably do that. Oh, you can only have one of them equipped at a time? Oh, okay. I see. It'd be way too convenient if you could have multiple from the person at all once. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's slightly slower, but the speed is significantly slower. I gotta save. Just so that Nightbot will pop in and be like, save! And I'll be like, I already have. Either that or Nightbot told me to save a while ago and I just barely got to it, and so, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Suck it. Okay. Right now I'm just generally trying to clear out the rooms, which I can tell on the map by the fact that this room is gray, and I think it turns blue when I'm done with it, so I'm trying to clear out each room. Which, judging based off of what I've seen so far, clearing out a room is basically building it up entirely in the map and getting all the collectibles inside of it. So, I think that there's some pretty big storytelling here about, like, saying, hey, don't let people handle, like, the fire magic. It's really dangerous, right? Oh, I can just jump up that. Nice. Yeah. Especially with homunculi, and all the homunculi in this area have, like, fire stuff with it. And it's like, oh yeah, something happened. Environment, like... There's just a little bit of storytelling there. Maybe, like, the presence of the magic hastens the fume's effects and, like, causes the homunculi to corrupt faster. Yeah, you suck, yeah! Ah! Ah! Well, too bad I could go down here. How do you like that? Eye of the Ancients. Reduces cooldown for abilities by 15%. An ancient arcane instrument fashioned by House Frost. The eerie blue eye enclosed within is said never to take its gaze off the whole— Oh, that's an eyeball. Oh, that's an eyeball. Oh, that's an eyeball. Whether or not the orb is real is another matter. Oh. That might not be an eyeball. We'll have to watch it. Huh. Wait. Oh! There's an area near the top that I haven't explored. I was like, why is this still gray? Oh my gosh. Something that I recently watched was just like Overly Sarcastic Productions. Hecking love that YouTube channel. Doing a detailed diatribe on Arcane. And it reminded me of like, yes! The Gray, like, War Crimes Incarnate. What a delightful bit of world building. And just, like, the Gray as... I watched Arcane. The Gray as seen in Arcane kind of reminds me a little bit of the Fumes here. Except, you know, more controlled. And less, I guess, apocalyptic? Like, I mean, I guess Ender Magnolia isn't quite apocalyptic feeling as, Ender Lilies. Ender Lilies absolutely feels apocalyptic. I don't know what I'm collecting there, but I'm still collecting it. It will probably return the favor. Homunculus Research Log 2. Requiring neither food nor water, homunculi instead find sustenance in magical energies. Through the preservation and replication of the soul, it has also become possible to create homunculi with regenerative abilities, capable of withstanding the blight in the lower stratum. Before long, we shall be able to plumb its lowermost depths. The land of origin is within our reach. Oh, that's the story we're doing here. Okay. Okay. A little bit of ancient civilization, a little bit of getting too far, like, like, a little bit of getting out of your depth. The only thing is that unlike Ender Lilies, where it's like, everything you're reading is like way far in the past and definitely like nobody's around, everyone's dead, so you can tell every single story you read is tragic in some way, shape, or form. Like if they're not dead, they're kind of in a bad situation. But putting that aside, I don't know if the same holds true for Ender Magnolia. Like, it could be the case in Ender Magnolia that, like, you know, they, those researchers are still alive somewhere. Like, we've seen alive people, despite the fact that all of this area is decrepit and it's, like, full of homunculi. They might have gotten out. Those people might have gotten out. It's not quite the same situation as Ender Lilies, where it's like, ah, yes, yeah, nope, they're all dead. They're all dead. If they're not dead, they sure wish they were. Oh, what the heck? Oh. I fully did not register that this is water. I also cannot dive down. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's absolutely going to be an ability. Which suggests to me that the other side to the right is going to be a boss fight. So I'm gonna recharge my health refill and head to the right. Okay, let's do it. Also, there are now monsters again. And no, you don't. I have saw blades. What are you gonna do? Huh? Oh, hi. That's suspicious. Book of the Blighted. Neither the body nor the mind can resist the blight. In time it sells even the soul, and rot consumes the whole. Okay, the blight is what was in Ender Lily, so maybe that's the focus of this game too? Seems to be fumes so far, though. The rot exhibits remarkable regenerative properties, granting undying flesh to the blighted. In the process, however, the mind is consumed by the blight's rage, until only madness remains. Only the miracle of the priestesses can bring salvation to the blighted. Yep, that was definitely Ender Lilies. Grimoire! An excerpt from a House Milia's Grimoire. It contains plans for arcane instruments. Unlocks new items. Nice! Okay. This is definitely a far drop. Ah, that's not good. Wow, there's a lot of... Okay, that's a crossbow and a chainsaw. I'm curious, like, is there a reason these enemies have these particular items? Or is it just like... that's just kind of what they, like, fight with? I mean, you've got a little bit of the explanation for the fire. Now I'm curious, like, did all the homunculi who are here serve a purpose? Like, we have surveillance drones. I can see the big ones being used for, like, manual labor. But, like, the ones that just have crossbows, like... maybe it's just the urge to fight, I guess? And they just seek out a crossbow? Oh, there's a lot more stuff up top. I just fell down. But there's stuff up there. I should go grab it. Don't you dare. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, here's this thing. So, hang on. So, I don't see a way for me to loop around underneath. I possibly made a mistake, unless if I can... Wait! Ah! No! I saw my path! I just have to take it. I have my path now. I must take it. Yeah, you want to bother me? I'm just taking the elevator, dude. Consumed by madness, but they will respect that you need to take an elevator trip. It's fine. Okay, so... oh, I can't land on those. I thought... For some reason, I thought I did. Which is why I was just like, I need to. Ah. But it appears I didn't. Ah, stab you! Ah! That was bad! Doop, doop. Materials. Yay! So I do need to go back to the crafting place. I should probably fast travel. Okay, let's see. There's probably an entrance to that room from like another angle. Either that or I'm going to get an ability that lets me like cover verticality a lot easier. Okay, there's a thing right there. Right above the bench. Wait. My senses are tingling. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, I have the ancients. Do I want that or do I want blighted dice? I kind of want blighted dice. I could get rid of the sanguinary ray. Wait, what? Oh, it's a button that I was covering up. Okay. Do I want the ribbon or the eye? Pick the ribbon. Okay, but my senses are tingling. Like, we have an area over to the far left that we cannot access fully because we need to be able to swim. We have an area that's right around us that we cannot access fully because we need to be able to, like, jump high. In this room in particular, there's an area above us that... hang on. Let me see if I can get... nope. Yeah, an area above that we can't get because it's too high up. And this is a resting point, so I think... boss time. I think this is going to be a boss... oh, this is totally a boss room. Oh, yeah, this is a boss room. Okay, but what's it going to be? Flying or swimming? Grim Reaper of Milius. Never thought I'd run into you here. Oh. Ooh! Oh, I'm liking this music! Oh, this music is great! Ah! Damn it! Okay. Ah! The small amount of guitar in the back, oh my gosh. Dang it! Ah! Oh, this is cool. This is cool, though. Oh, that's a cool design. Oh, that's a cool design. Ah, that's a cool design. Ah. That's a heckin' cool design. Ah. Yeah, go on the other side. And I have no, like... I thought I did it too early. I was too early on that dodge. Okay. We will do that. Okay, let's get stagger. Back up. Okay. Oh. Pattern change. Doesn't seem to be the next phase yet, though. Oh. Yeah, you're just like, you want to hit. Ah! I dodged the wrong direction. Dang it. Okay, let's get the stagger. There we go. Dodge out of the way. Ow! Not early enough. Ah. Dodge back. Oh. Music has changed. Phase change. Yeah! Oh! Ow! Dab! Oh, yep, there's the grandiose feeling I get from, like, boss music in these games. Dodge! Dodge out! Ah! Jump! Nope. Misjudged that one. And whoop! There we go. Dodge back. Dodge towards. No! Ah! I got a little cocky there. Oh! Done. Ah! And let's tune. I failed. You failed? Wait, were you completely in control? Okay. Only one attuner made it back from the depths. All he found was the shackled beast. The fumes have reached the crystalline realm. Even resistant homunculi are going crazy. Crazy? I'm more sober than ever. Free from your brainwashing, damn humans. An attuner. Another of Milius's disposable pets. You think you're any different from a homunculus? No, we're the same, you and me. Help me put an end to this nightmare. Oh. Sticking it to those Milius scum? Not a bad deal. Show me what you've got, attuner. There's power. A frost? So, there's still hope. You called me the Grim Reaper of Milius. Why? Another mutant without his memories, huh? Then you wouldn't remember if we've met before. Not that they'd be good memories. Not with those Milius scum involved. We'll need to keep this one on short leash. Strength is the only language he understands. I don't answer to you. I pledged my allegiance to the Frosts. There's no need to fight. Whatever. Nothing left here for me to protect anyway. So, the last of the Frosts, huh? Let me help. I'll be your shield. Ah. Woo! Shackled Beast. Tempered into a formidable weapon by experiments conducted by House Milius. This homunculus was abandoned by his former masters after proving too difficult to control. He was subsequently tasked with exploring the lowest depths of the Land of Fumes, from whence few ever re-emerge. But emerge he did, and with an attuner in tow. Ooh. Shackle Beast's counter. When activating Shackle Beast's ability, Lilac will momentarily assume a defensive stance, during which enemy attacks are automatically nullified and countered. Be warned, however, that timing is key, and that the ability requires a period of cooldown before it may be used again. I wonder how tight the timing is for that. Okay. So a boss, but it didn't give, like, one of the abilities I thought it would. Which I find fascinating. Ooh. Chain Whip! Subject of an experiment. He has no name. He tore free of the chains that bound him, and word of the bloody rampage that ensued soon spread. It was the Shackled Beast. Oh, that's so cool! Ooh! Chat. Predetermined fate. The tethered steeple was the last bastion for homunculi with nowhere else to go. That was my story too. Failed experiment. The Miliuses left me to rot in the lower stratum. An attuner from House Frost saved our butts. Got to set up in the steeple. Worked out for him too. Kept the Miliuses from taking over the place. Oh, he's just... What are you smoking? The heck? Are you just smoking magicite? Milius scum. They keep cooking up homunculi, but I'm gonna put an end to that. We don't get to choose, you know. All fates were set in stone from the moment we're born. It's a raw deal. Okay. So I'm getting a good sense of this. Beast's memories, opening, use memories, huntsman's memories, beast memories. Yay. Oh, it's so cool. Also, I'm gonna fast travel. I said I was gonna fast travel just so I could be like, aha. Okay. I wasn't able to because I probably need to explore that. I need to explore up. So that's probably when, like, I get the ability to go up, I guess. Clock Tower Plaza. Where the heck was it? Wait, Old City Market? Craftery! Wait, what? No. Fast travel. Yeah. This map is big. Oh, hi. Okay, so I have 1,174. So let's see. Mixed parts! Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. an assortment of parts from lower stratum. Homunculi in the lower stratum were rarely supplied with sufficient parts in the event of a malfunction, and it is said that working homunculi cores are even more scarce. Okay, let's get both of those. This'll bangle. Let's get that. And I don't have enough for the magic file. Dagnabbit. That's okay, though. Oh, so I think those are grapple points, so I could probably have verticality from that. But I wonder if that verticality would extend to, like, the area we saw before, because I didn't see those grapple points. Okay, let's replace the worn bangle with a thistle bangle. Also, advertisements are going to start soon, but I'm going to read this as fast as I can. A bracelet marked with the rune of a thorn. Technological advancements have made it possible for these to be produced in bulk, but there was a time when only the arcane smiths of House Millions possessed the adequate knowledge and skill to craft them. Okay. I'll see you after the break. Yay! Make sure to eat some food, drink some water, use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. But first, can't see above the desk! Ah! Everybody get down! There's the advertisements! I still can't see over the desk. Hang on. I gotta go to where I can see. Yay. Okay. Oh, right. Also. I grabbed food. I will eat food. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. So. Oh, I have mixed parts. I have mixed parts now, so I can go... sensibilities. Okay. So, do you have two different things I could do? Mixed parts. Rocket. Oh! Fires projectile diagonally upward. Okay, maybe not as useful. It can pierce enemies and bounce off solid surfaces. Can be used in conjunction with other abilities. The loathing he feels for his prosthetic arm is eclipsed by Lito's desire to aid his allies. Oh? Okay. Oh! Your parts are a little bit hard to get. Special alloy core. Obsolete core. Oh, dang. Antiquated parts. Okay, so you're older. Eviscerate. A weapon crafted by Yolvan, motivated by his desire to aid Lilac. A spinning tornado that ignores the enemy's defenses and continually does break damage for as long as the button is held. I mean, that seems funny. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. I had just barely bought this one. And I'm just like, the one I want, like... I'm gonna admit, the freezing on this would have been good, but firing straight forward is still very useful. Firing upwards at an angle seems kind of, I guess, too situational for my taste. Also, Soul Harvester. Hearing about Reaper. A scythe that deals damage. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm not the most happy. Okay, please use something other than... Yay! Okay. I can get this too. Okay, but do I want this? It's funny. That's the thing. It's funny. I can do the funny thing. When harsher punishment needs to be dealt, Nola's weapon can transform into a mighty axe. I might regret this. But let's change this out for axe. I have a lot of questions. And there's only one way to solve that. Also, power drill! Let's go! Okay, so that's just counter. I mean, that's terrifying to look at. Like a child is just like, oh, look at the child. It's like if a mugger would come by and we're just like, oh, look at the child. Hey, give me all your money. No. Well, you're gonna get it now. Goes in to stab. And the mugger's like, but even worse is like if the mugger goes through with the stab. Oh gosh. Woo! What do the aerials look like? Okay, same deal. Okay. I can make that work. Let's talk with you. The restricted areas are bad news. Don't go letting your guard down. I should be trying to grab magic vials, but I'm not. Okay, I actually want to check something quick, because separate area... Like, what was the deal with this area again? What a gifted little tuner you are. Oh yeah, it's this. Like, this reminds me of something I saw in Ender Lilies, which was like... Wait. You have a downward version! Oh. You have a downward version of that move. Oh. Like, that might not be the solution, but it could be. It could be. It could be. Okay, yeah, so I do see the grapple points, so it is expecting me to come back here with grapple points eventually. Yeah, there's not a lot of point to going back here. Because the room is cleared and I get to see with like fast travel, so it's fine. Ah! I dropped the controller! Accidentally, mind you. Oh, yeah, there's this. Magic gate. Maybe I could check it? Oh, there's this. I could do... Okay, I could experiment. I could experiment. I could experiment. It's time to experiment. I am getting distracted. Okay, let's see. So you're the same kind of like... Yeah, you look the same. Okay, so you do get stopped. Okay. Okay. So the charge is probably not the case. There's also like something else over here that I could check to see if it's anything. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it's up there. Huh. Sorry, cause oh, you're kidding me. Okay, so it's another one of those things. So the solution really is come back once I know how to deal with that. Well, it's good to know and double check. Okay, so this particular area is, yeah. What about that? I could probably check that, actually. Oh, that's so satisfying. It lifts in the air and then it slams down. It's like, what? Ah, dang it. Almost enough damage to instantly stagger those, but not quite. Okay, let's get the power drill. Okay, just... You got the powder drill! The power drill is ours! Okay, let's see. Oh! Okay, I got the key for this at some point, but never went back. Okay. Just have the power drill. I fucking love the power drill. Okay, okay. Ah. Subterranean Laborer's Code. As long as the magicite yet glitters, toil as though the very future depends upon it, for it is your hands that lay the foundation for House Milius. Squad Leader, Milius Magicite Mining Unit 1. Huh. And we just met, like, and a homunculus who's like, no, you kept on brainwashing me. The fumes are thicker here than I expected. Is that the game telling me, hey, you might not be ready for this? I cannot go through here. Yeah, I cannot go through there. Okay. Is that the game telling me I am not ready for this area? Like, the fumes are thicker here. It's like, maybe not. Either that or it's environmental storytelling. When all else fails, and I'm just like, I do kind of like the faster attack rather than just the axe. Oh, you have a drill too? Yeah. No. I mean, you're dead now, but nice. Helix Crystal. Recovers 3% HP each time an enemy is defeated. Oh, that's nice. An inert core that is fused with a chunk of magicite, causing an uncanny reaction. The remnants of the soul once contained within the inert core yearn to return to life, and the magicite responds to their mournful longing, transforming in the Wait. What? Hang on, so when some of these abilities are just like, hey, what if you need a core to upgrade it, so you're just literally using a soul? That's worrying. I kind of agree with the Beast that whatever Milius is doing, House Milius, it's hacking sketchy. But I suspect that by the end we're gonna be like, haha. House Frost is... I was not paying attention. Power drill. But yeah, House Frost, I very much doubt is gonna be, like, good either. Hacking power drill. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, at the very least, even if I'm not supposed to be in this area yet, I have a fast travel point, so that's always good. I forgot about that. No, get rid of you first. Power drill, power drill. Oh, some of these enemies are not equipped to handle me. Oh boy. Oh, hi. Hello. What are you all playing at? Why help us now, after everything we put your kind through? Huh. Writing etched into the wall. There's something wrong in the mines. It's as if everyone has gone mad. They dig for magicite as if their very lives depended upon it. Is it because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too. Or maybe I always was. Okay, I can't go through this door, but whatever's on the other side does not look friendly. Okay. I'm very curious about when I could have gone to this area because, I don't know. Oh. I don't understand. Wait a second. I played Undertale. I don't like murdering in games when I don't have to. But these enemies are clearly, like... They are clearly violent. Okay, those look like steep slopes, so I'm gonna try taking the elevator, which I think I can go back up with. Ah! Okay, the danger is less if I can take care of it. It's more... Hey, countered you. It's more about the surprise factor. Drill. I'm totally going to need to change up the drill for... Okay, so the... Oh, wait, there's a thing. Okay, so the elevator is the easy way. But if I go down the slope... I wasted the double jump immediately. Okay. So knowing that it's not just like a one-way trip with like a long way back, it's like, okay. Materials! Yay! Okay, I need those. I would like more magic vials, just so I have the option to equip stuff. Oh. Hang on. Nope. Power drill! The most powerful things about these homunculi. Power drill! Ah! Charm fragment. Okay, yeah, that's the same description I saw on it before, so it's not that bad a deal! More of that stuff. What the heck are you supposed to do with that? I know, that's one of the things I love the most about Metroidvanias, when they're just like, hey, here's a thing. You can't do anything about it yet, but you're totally gonna remember it. And I'm like, yeah, stick that brainworm in there. Help me remember stuff when I have such a hard time doing it in the first place. Oh. Okay, so I see the issue with going, like, Power Drill here. Like, Power Drill is amazing and funny, but it also has no verticality. Like, it gets some verticality from the axe, though. And the Power Drill is a lot better overall for just constant output of damage. So I guess... I don't know. Like, Dag nab, you were terrifying. Okay, I brought out the counter just in case. Didn't need it, but whew, that enemy was scary. Okay. Oh, the gravity took care of it. Okay. Lesson in life. Sometimes you don't need to be more powerful than your enemies. Because they're probably not more powerful than gravity. That is a horrible lesson. Nope. Okay, let me see if I can counter. You're gonna jump at me? Yeah! There we go, got the counter. Oh, that's satisfying. Okay, what does the map look like? The closest thing is here, but it looks like that part just goes off the map. So the entrance to that segment is probably going to be over in this next room. Right? Or below. It could be below. Yeah. Don't either. Oh my gosh, that has reach. Ah! Drill. Oh, I cannot get up there. Ah. Okay, there is absolutely going to be something. Like, there's going to be something that gives verticality. Or there's an elevator. Yeah, there's something that gives verticality. It's called an elevator. Yes! Yes, I saw. Oh, it's slow. Oh! So they're attacking you as you go up. And it's going to start being a problem now. Ow. It indeed started being a problem. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's not... What? I haven't seen you before. I got... worked over by mutants. It appears he does not know you either. We're lucky to be alive, you know. Most of my buddies didn't make it. You're hurt. What are you doing here? The grant lift in the old city isn't working. The one that leads up to the central stratum. My buddies are fixing its magic supply, and I'm down here gathering magicite to power it. But there's this garden of flowers further in. The mutant there, I barely made it out. A mutant in a garden of flowers? You thinking of checking it out? In that case, you mind taking my homunculus with you? Are you sure? The state I'm in, I wouldn't last long if I tried to go up against the blight down there. It must be these thick fumes. That's why the blight's spreading so quickly. Take good care of her, okay? I'm gonna go help the others. I'm beginning to have a suspicion. So, the immediate thought is obviously like a case of like, yes, the central stratum sealed everyone in lower stratum away to keep all this like horribleness away from their city. The other possibility is that, you know, they're kind of screwed with the blight. It could be a repeat of what happened in Ender Lilies. Like, the rain starts coming down, spreading the blight all over the place, and just... Whew. Oh, I do like that idea. fun one. It's a fun idea. I mean, they're both tropes for a reason. The idea of like, oh, we're gonna throw you to the wolves, we're gonna steal you away, and also, you are secretly the last bastion of humanity. Everyone else is screwed already. Moonin's autonomous ability. Upon being summoned, Moonin will follow Lilac and attack enemies that are within range. While she doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Moonin can be summoned and left to her own devices, making her an invaluable ally if one isn't comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. Oh. I'm heading back to Old City to help with the lifts. Good luck down here. Just like... I'm wondering what they're going to find at the Old City. Well, at the Central Stratum. Oh, I'd have to get rid of... I mean, it's worth it, but still. Extra EXP, extra HP. Okay, so we have this area, but there's still, like, over here. Oh, which is going to be filled with enemies again. I probably should have equipped Moonin. But, I didn't. Okay, so there it is. Oh, frick. Yeah, there we go. I'm doing good with the current layout. I should probably switch out the blade, but regardless. Switch out the axe for a blade. Materials! Yeah, I love materials. Okay. Yep, and that's that area finished. So now just... Okay. Judging by the fact that there's a respite up there, I'm going to assume that there's a boss shortly after. So I'm gonna go this direction for now. There you go. Oh, I'm collecting Magicite. Okay, that makes sense. Also, the homunculi who just run back and forth. I don't even know if they're, like, meaning to hurt people. They're just running back and forth, like, blindly. Well, I mean, except for that one that was drilling and then heard us coming and was just, like, turned around. You know, that kind of. Reduces damage from enemies by 10%. Proof of occupation warned by the homunculi working in the Magicite mine. Fumes pervade much of the forbidden areas, and even homunculi with greater resistance to magic are not impervious to them. We did hear about that earlier. Okay, you do seem to be aware enough to target me specifically, so yeah. Do you just freaking take a hit and you're like, nah, I don't care? You didn't meet the stagger threshold. Oh my gosh, I got hurt! I don't care, I'm still running. Ah! Power drill! Okay, so that's this area fully explored. Okay, so aside from the area behind us where it's like another one of those fleshy, like, things. Fleshy blockages. We fully explored the area. So I think we're good to go forward. See whatever this boss is. Also, I can re-equip my stuff. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see. I do like the sword more than the axe for now. Rocket fist could be good. If I were to auto, I would probably replace my ability to... Okay. Animals are often the subject of experiments, the familiars of sorcerers in particular. Seeker. Oh, okay. Oh, you put your lips to the back! Oh my gosh! Okay, okay. I think I want to keep the beast. Like, Savage Beast seems pretty good. Thank you for observing and imagining. Yay! Let's see on the relic. Reduces damage. Takes 3 slots. I don't have enough, but I could probably fast travel and see if I can, like... Yeah, okay. Magicite Mine. I can fast travel and see about just, getting, like, extra relic slots. Oh! You're here! Hey, you've been taking care of Moonin for me? Like I said before, we need to get the ground lift in Old City working again, before we can access the control stratum, central stratum. Things would be a lot easier if we could find the Chief Attuner. I mean, there might not be attuners left. That's the vibe I'm getting. There aren't really going to be a lot. Let's see, magic file. Magic file. I got 2 more. Yay. Okay, equip relics. We have 3 more slots now, so I can equip you or you. Let's do this, because that's just straight up reduced damage taken. Crimson Rip, well, reduce damage taken from enemies, so probably not status effects. And this would reduce the possibility of status effects. But yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. I just had to realize, hang on. Okay, so what we're looking at is we have fast travel, abilities, equipment, equip relics, enhanced abilities, memories, extra, difficulty save. That's not quit, it's depart. Does that mean so? Oh, it's just, oh. I've been using the B, but that's, okay, I see. I understand. Stream it, be like, ah. Change costumes, view information on enemies and characters, enjoy artwork from the game. Extras can be unlocked using fragments obtained by defeating enemies. Oh, that's why we collect. Oh. Sorcerer's Academy uniform. Is there a mantle? Is Tuner's mantle? Black mantle is designed to be worn by sorcerers of the Land of Fumes. These days it is adorned by tuners that were once sorcerers themselves. A wind rune has been inscribed into it. EX, same description. And EX2, same description. Okay. I mean, I gotta be honest, I really love the look of the Azure Mantle. Like, the others are neat, but they're basically 3 colors. And the Azure Mantle has a lot more going for it. Like, possibly you could go Sorcerer's Academy uniform. Uniform worn by students attending the Sorcerer's Academy. It is said to be modeled after the garbs worn by the sorcerers of old in the Land of Fumes. Another mantle. The mantle of the Attuner who saved Levy in the Old City. Its vibrant blue hues are symbolic of the Attuners of House Frost. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. So the things you get from enemies are just like, hey, you can unlock extras. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Ah, this is cool. Ah, I'm getting distracted. Subterranean test subject. Oh, and these are also like... Hi, Pyro! I'm unlocking artwork because I'm like, this is cool. And I just figured this out. And I'm just like, I want all the artwork. Ah! Wait. Vassals of the Chain. Ooh. Specialized miner. A registered prototype. Child test subject. Oh, that's... Child test... That's... Detail of the child test subject. Oh. Yolva and the Blackwing. Ah. Paladrius. Oh, so these are enemies we've defeated, and that's... Oh my gosh! Oh, this is cool! You just ended your stream. There are some very funny moments. Well, I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. Yeah. Experimental prototype created at the Biological Research Facility by exploiting the properties of blight. As a result of the blight experiments involved in its creation, it has undergone a dramatic mutation. Manga stream we've done. Dang. Brr. Shackled beast. Minor model. What? 3-hour streams. Congratulations. That is amazing to hear. Like, I mean, I know it might seem condescending because I'm sitting at 3 hours right now, but seriously, like, streaming for 3 hours for the first time, especially if not used to it, is a lot, and it's so impressive. An all-purpose homunculus dispatched to the Magnesite mine. It is fitted with old parts and has little resistance to the fumes. Oh, that's probably why they're everywhere. You were playing Helldivers with friends! Ah! Nice. Okay. I was getting distracted. Right, let me get distracted more. Purchase Lilac. Nota. Wait, which one are you? Nola, and Nola. Oh, it's the different weapons! I see. Okay. Ah, this is cool. You must go. You must leave us. Getting on with VR chat with one of the friends you streamed. Ah, I really miss VR chat myself. I hope that I can, like, return to it someday. But I need a VR headset for that, so, you know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good night. Good night! Okay. This stream has basically been a lot of, oh gosh, I'm distracted. Oh gosh, I'm more distracted. Oh gosh, there's more to do. Oh gosh, it's like I was doing over here, and then I'm like, okay, but what if and I can go past here, but I'm just like, but what if and I could go, like, drop down here, but I was like, nah. I'm so distracted. Oh, spin me. Ah! Dangling hound, oh. Ah! I'm now stuck in the ceiling. Spin me. Okay. Aha! That side of the ceiling! Blah. More points for the extra. I have not explored that room yet. Okay, meaning there's probably a secret. But where could that secret be? Either that or it's just... Oh. I didn't explore far enough up there and it just filled out. Okay. See? Room is now blue. Ah! Okay, so I can't explore further that way because I don't know what to do about those doors. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look fun. Okay, so these are absolutely mining bots. And it turns out pickaxes can make good weapons. Yeah! There we go. Ow! Ow! They keep going! They keep going! Oh, it's another one of those fleshy things! Ah! I do not like the fleshy things. They're just... Yeah, they don't... I don't know what to do about them. Yeah. I mean, I might like them once I know what to do about them, but I don't. Okay, let's see. Oh! I could totally go right here, and then I could open the door? Oh. Oh, you're a boss! Oh, heck, you're a boss! Focus time! Kate, the music that they use for the beginning of the battle reminds me of fucking Hero. Like, the music for, Nimbus Company. Heck! Time to run! I can't run! Ah! Frick! I need to be safe. No! Wah! Okay, well at least... Right. It keeps my progress. I'm just like, hang on. Am I where I left off? I don't know. Ah. Okay, you are annoying AF. Like, I get why miners would have explosives. Because explosives would help get rid of, like, some type of rock that's harder to get through otherwise. But still. Ah! They're just throwing explosives at me. Nab you. Ah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change my layout a little bit. Okay. No, not you. You. Okay. Gonna have Moon in instead. Cortez, honk. So how are you doing, Cortez? I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's just stay out of reach of the No, the explosives! Ah! I hope you're doing good, Cortez. Hey, we got back to the boss fight. Kind of. Maybe? No. Where was the boss fight? Oh, it was at the end of here. Ah! Explosives! Run, 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 ah! Run, 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 ah! Run, 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 ah! Loot, run, run, run. Random move time. Oh gosh. Oh no, what is it gonna trigger? I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen sometime though. What does the arrow keys even do here? Wait, do they do nothing? Nope, WSD does stuff. Okay, nope, you can, it still should work. Ah. Unless if the program chooses to use excuse. I don't know. Ah. Okay. Okay, this is do good. About to head to bed as you have to be on a plane. Oh my gosh, I hope you have a safe and fun trip. Bring it, kill, run. Ah! But yeah, make sure you sleep well. And thank you for dropping by, Cortez. Ah. Oh. Can I tune you? Can you be okay? You're not gonna be okay. But, it's just... Dude. Yay! What have I done? We are prohibited from harming humans. And yet... What am I to do now? I am no longer employed. I get that. Oh. Oh! Do not let it concern you. Please accept this as a token of apology. Experimental amplifier. Yes! Work. Must find work. I understand that way too much. Open. What? Oh, the random input time sheet. I was like, why can't I do anything? It's like that. It's random input time. Okay, can I open? I cannot open. No, stop. Program. Why are you supposed to? What are you all playing at? Ah. Still that much later after it started? Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried. Like, it shouldn't be delayed that much. I mean, I can take a look at the code just to try to, like, figure out what might be causing that, but... Like... I don't know what's it doing. Like, the threat, wait. No, it runs everything else quickly enough. So it's not that I have, like, a bunch of checks and such on, like, each time the thread runs. Which might be part of the problem, but actually having it do it every single time rather than just on the redeems that call for it might be a problem. Yeah, there could be a better way to do that. It's not like other readings were even happening at once. Yeah. And then... Huh. What would cause it to slow down that much? Hang on, I want to take a look. Check if our needs to be disabled between every key press or something? No? Hang on. Let's see. Let's open up my code. Where the heck is my code? Yeah, whatever. I'll just add the code window. Boop. The code window doesn't want to display. What are you doing? Okay, let's just about there. Okay, let's take a look at my code. So, what it should be doing is in this tab, says, okay, it checks for the player, the audio player that goes. Maybe the key press delay, well, the key press delay is 0.1, so it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, guided input shouldn't be working here. VTS hotkey. Doesn't matter. Okay, here's the front of it. Chibify, on Chibify. Random input time. So here's what's happening. It says loop count equals 0, random input time equals whoop, random time equals 0.0. So it starts off with checking like, hey, random input num amounts, random.choice, and random input num. So that's the amount of times it's going to go and just be like, okay, here are how many redeems it throws in. And then while loop count is less than random input num, what is random input times like? Okay. Random input times. Let's see, random input times. I have that in variable land. I should have that in variable land. Is that not in variable land? I don't see it in variable land. I'm getting worried. What? Wait, where the heck is it? Oh, yeah, of course. Random. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, this makes sense. Okay, so guided input list. Here are all the accepted inputs: A through Z, 0 through 9, space up, down, left, right, left shift, which is just shifts. Random input times is 0.1, 0.5, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So those are just like, let's see, a random input num amount is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, which should be the amount of possible like random inputs there are. And random input times should be the amount of delay that there is, so that like, well, it's basically how long a key press can be held for. Okay. So if it rolled 10 times in a row, that doesn't feel like it would explain it. Yeah. the delay doesn't feel like it would explain why that one in particular takes a long time. Like, the others don't take nearly as long as random input time. Because this is an entire loop, it just while loop count is less than random input num, which we get from like random input num amounts. It just says, okay, check for the random input list. And then check for random input time. Okay, but all of this is running well, it's just it doesn't start. It doesn't start for a long time. Advertisements. Frick. Why would it not start for a while? I mean, my immediate thought is that maybe it's going through every single case of the if-else tree, and that's what's causing the problem, but the only issue with saying that is that if that were the problem, then break something would take forever to trigger, but it doesn't. So why this one specifically? What is... Is there something else that it's doing? I mean, there are only 3 occasions of random input. So, what if it's something... hang on. Let's see. Well, here's a pause redeem. It shouldn't do anything. Well, what would happen if we added a print with the current time at the start of the random input section and one at the end with the time as well? I could, yeah. Is this just accidentally becoming another programming thread? Another programming shame? Yeah. Or the end time minus the start to get the duration. Yeah. Okay. I'm just taking a look at it because I don't think seeing the duration would quite... Yeah. All the other redeems work. Oh wait, actually, maybe, hang on. I want to check something. Okay. I might accidentally see the viewer count while I'm trying something, but, you know, it's okay. It's okay. That's just kind of how life goes. Okay. Let me check something. Okay. Marking time now. So we're starting at 11:37. Yep, that happened almost immediately. You can see the character. Well, okay, fine. I should probably choose a, like. It's. But yeah, that happened almost immediately. The character was looking up, like, right as I did that. So. Guided input time is fine. It's just random input time. Why? Like... What is it about this that causes it to... Well, okay, fine. Let me think. So, here's the deal. Random input time, once it starts going, it's going consistently. And it doesn't cue any of, like, the keyboard stuff. It just goes through, wow, ba-ba-da-ba-da, and it starts. So, it's either something with, like, how that particular... It's not a key phrase is taken a huge amount of time or something. No, it's not. The most I could think of is the random dot choice is affecting things. Do I have anything else that uses random dot choice? See, there's random input time. Break something does. But break something works fairly fast. And Glimpse of Scrunky does. Oh, like there's a lock that random choice is waiting on? I mean, random dot choice is... I don't know. But... why? Why the heck is... So... Ping the Panty Sense... does... Catch a Glimpse does, but... Catch a Glimpse hasn't had any issues. It goes fast. Maybe it's a compounding issue thing. Like, here's what I think. Maybe what's happening is that what we see is that, like, right, Catch a Glimpse of Scrunky does random dot choice once, right? Could take time measurement to see which part is really taking all the time, or maybe printing out the random selection. I could. How do I grab the time? That's what I don't know. But random dot choice is being run in random input time 3 times. No, that wouldn't work because then, like, it would take forever for the, like, huh. I don't see what about this is taking time. Other than possibly the time dot sleep, but that's on purpose? I don't know. I don't know. That is something I'm going to focus on later. Just like, what the heck? What the heck? In more time than use time that time to get a time step in fractional seconds since the epic. Okay. Well, I'm gonna worry about that later, because right now I want to keep playing game. And the redeem works. It's just, I don't know why my computer why it's taking so long. It shouldn't be. Nothing about the code there should be resource intensive, so... Eh, it's fine, it's fine. Notification to restricted areas. Residents of the lower stratum are strictly prohibited from entering the Magicite mine. The theft of magical material will result in persecution. Furthermore, due to an increase in miners failing to return from the second stratum of the crystalline realm, the area will be cordoned off. Oh, that's worrying. Okay, so it looks like there's a thing up there that, like, I'll be able to go in from above. Oh! Oh! This is like an entryway to the other side. Okay, cool. Cool. Ow. Oh wait, can I actually destroy this? Oh wait, no, that's not a thing! That's not a thing! It's not empty! Ah. I have a drill! Be ready! See with the power of drill! But yeah, I will say that over time, I have gotten a sense for when something is going to take a lot of effort. Because I've had a lot of things that are just like, ah, yes, I'm going to go in, I'm going to fix this. And it's like, nope, it's going to break. No. It's like, this has all the tellings of like, could have no idea why it's doing the things it's doing, and it's going to take a long time. Materials times 130. Materials can be... Like... I mean... What the most annoying part of it about is that, like... That is something that takes experience to know. Yeah. What's the most annoying part about it is just... This is gonna sound odd. If I were to fix it right now, it would be a lot better if it didn't work at all. Because if it didn't work at all, I could work on rebuilding it. And I could just say, okay, well, there's something about it that just doesn't process correctly. I have other things similar to it that do process correctly, so I can just query them for information, right? But no. It does work. So I can't just query the other things and be like, okay, how do you work? Because it works the same way. And there's... Annoying. Grimoire. Next up from a house, Milius Grimoire. Okay, so getting all the... easy to access areas. But yeah, it's like, if it didn't work, then like, worst case scenario, I could just take code that does work from guided input time, and just teching butcher it and remake random input time, and it wouldn't take that much time. Isn't it odd how that happens? That like you realize the annoying part is that it works because it would be a lot faster if it didn't. Things that straight up don't work are usually easier to figure out the issue in. Not sure if that's... Yeah, that kind of is, yeah. Kind of is. It is easier to figure out the issue in. I mean, I could also say that it gives you an excuse to just be like, okay, well, I can just remake it based on what I know works. Oh, obsolete core, antiquated parts. Oh, I see. Okay. So older robots, well, older homunculi are going to need like obsolete core, antiquated parts, that kind of stuff. Newer ones will need stuff like the experimental amplifier and stuff like that. And we have no idea about Nola. Because she's just unidentified, unidentified, unidentified. Okay. But I can totally unlock this one now. I have that. Yay! Fun to remake it. You don't actually need an excuse. Maybe not during the stream though, but you're allowed to relight code. Yeah, I am. I don't see a reason to. Because, like, it works and it wouldn't change the functionality of it all, and I don't see how it would make it differently. Are these homunculi graves? I can hear the cries of my friends. My friends. Friends. Oh dear. You're not happy. Ah, dang, you're hard to... Ah. Wait, I did not... Wait. Oh, I have the owl, I don't have the counter. I might want to turn on the counter. Yeah, I need to turn on the counter if I fail this one. You just kicked me! I mean, granted, if I had the ability to kick, I would do it too. Also, you don't appear to have, like, an arm. You're missing an arm, so that would explain why you kicked me. Yeah. God! You kick so easily. Okay. But hey, I can switch out the owl for, like... Yeah, I can switch out the owl. Some sense. Ah. Oh, in cum sense. That is something entirely different. Possibly inappropriate. Okay. So I kind of want the extra speed. I want the more power? I don't really have... Yeah, I just want the Blazing Fist. Okay, think that works for me? Wait, Relics. Income sense would be another, yeah. Let's see, is there anything I would better like? Reduce likelihood of being hit, recovers HP. I'm not gonna be using that for this one. Reduces cooldown. I don't have enough slots, but having aerial attack damage could be helpful, I guess. Yeah, if there's only one enemy, then healing when you defeat enemies doesn't matter. So now I'm wondering what the heck is actually happening to the homunculi. Like, the beast is like, I am no longer brainwashed. This one is like, I can hear the cries of my friends. Oh, wait, I see the flashy thing behind you. Do you let me deal with the flashy thing? Damn it, I thought I dodged that. Got it. Seems there's lack of writing or discussion about the philosophy theory of debugging. Oh boy, I wonder why. Also, the books are about how to use the debugger instead. Can I give, like, a hot take? Like, fairly hot take for a programmer to have. Debuggers are great, but it kind of belies not being able to understand your own code. And that creates a big issue. Because if you're over-reliant on debuggers to tell you when things go wrong, and then things go wrong, and the debugger doesn't tell you anything, you're just kind of out of luck. Like, at least understand, like, what the debugger is saying. Dang it. Oh, well, that didn't... Okay. Ow. That was a mistake. Got it. Yeah! Yup, oh. Second phase? Oh yeah! Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's bad. No! I got the stagger too! You've heard some programmers say similar things, but you found others saying that programmers don't use debuggers enough and end up spending way longer with print statements for no reason. I mean, that's true. That is true. I do tend to spend too much time with, like, print statements. But, like, being able to know why your code does especially helps for learning. It especially helps for learning exactly why something doesn't work. Aha! Ow. Dang it! Get up! Phase 1.5. Where you start mining, and I'm about to die already. Ow, and I died without using a single healing item. Ha! But yeah. Has that actually happened to me? A little bit, yeah. Being able to some stuff in your head does seem like a good skill to have. Cheating pencil, paper, math versus calculators. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love simulating, like, programs in my head. But, oh. It hurts my head, and also, I just go like, ah, damn, no. I run around everywhere, just be like, what would it do? What would it do? How would I do this? How would I do this? And then, like, it's like I don't understand the like, programming language that is my head. Sometimes. It's kind of fun. Oh, right, yeah, don't get close to that. There we go. It's time to save everything. I'll do it right after this. What? Oh, that doesn't counter well. Okay, got it. Sometimes the reason that a bug is hard to find is that your mental model of the program is wrong and a debugger may reveal that. I mean, true. True enough. Well, still fighting the Gravedigger. That's what I'm going to call this one, the Gravedigger, until the game gives me the official name. Okay, phase 1.5, where you start digging. Ow. One of them hit me. Oh wait, frick! I forgot I didn't have my counter. Okay, heal. Bloop. Dang it. I thought I dodged that one, but I didn't. That's not a good thing to counter. Do not try to counter the drilling. It is a shovel. You do not counter a shovel. I mean, no, it's a power drill. That's like bringing up rocks. You don't quite counter a rock. I thought you were gonna actually hit me with that one. Plus, you seem to get immunity when you do that, so yeah. Ah! Nope, nope, bad. Second phase? Yeah, second phase proper. Fire vortex! Wah! Ah! Right! I can't be close anymore because of fire vortex. Got it. Hmm. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Ryan. I should probably change the way I program. A lot of programming, though, a lot of good programming is having the right mindset, like being able to logic your way through that. Oh gosh, can I give another hot take? I want to give a lot of hot takes today. What? Yeah, I'm fed up with hot takes. Another hot take that might be a not so hot take, but I still give it anyways, is that I think, the programmers of today who are learning are going to be completely and utterly screwed for the future. Use debuggers less than you think, yeah. Like, here's why I think that. It's because of stuff like ChatGPT. Like, what I will say about college and all the stuff about learning how to program is that the most important aspect of it is learning that logic and that mindset. Like, that's how you know what is possible. That's how you know what you're going to do. That's how you figure it out. If you cannot do that, then you cannot be creative as a programmer. It doesn't work. And all these new programmers that are learning it by, like, asking ChatGPT just aren't going to get that. Like, ChatGPT is good as a tool to be able to help, like, help you figure out where you're making mistakes, but they're not using it as a tool. They're using it as the answer book. As, like, they're not using it as, like, a tool. They're using it as their logic. I guess that's how I put it. I am doing terrible this time. I thought that going through and giving hot take would enable me to play better, but I am clearly wrong. Okay, hot take over. Just like, for programmers to be really good in the future, they need to get. You think large language models will be responsible for a lot of bugs as well that people will copy into the code blindly? Yeah. That's the other thing. Like, there's gonna be a lot of code, a lot of bugs. There's also gonna be, like, something that you begin to get a sense for. Like, I don't have the best sense of it, but I have something. Is that when you look at other people's code, there's, like, little things they do that says, oh yeah, this is this person, right? It's their thumbprint on their code, the way they write a function, the way they name everything. You don't have that anymore with ChatGPT. It also gets rid of the possibility of, like, the little tiny ways people optimize their own code and make it readable for others. Which, I mean, all of that does remind me of something else. That, like, I totally forgot he does the drill, and I shouldn't try to... But, yeah. Something that's bothered me sometimes, I've thought, is that, I and a lot of programmers are really reliant on the internet for a lot of our answers. Which is good! But it creates a similar problem of, like... Well, a similar problem from a different angle. If the internet becomes unavailable to you, are you still able to program? That's bothered me sometimes. Do I actually know how to program, or do I just know how to look things up in Google? I like to think I know how to program, but, you know, bothers me thinking about that. Things like official documentation can be saved locally. Yay! But if someone can't program at all without Stack Overflow, yeah. Yeah, that's the... I mean, I can program without Stack Overflow, which is good. It's just... sometimes I wonder... I don't know. Especially with like how much I have to look up the documentation, but I kind of need the documentation anyway, as anyone would. But it's like, there's a lot. Ah. Okay, now I cannot approach you when you do your thing because you go, wah! Run. You go, whoosh! And I cannot do, like, close by, I'm about to die. Dag nabbit. Dang it! I tried to dodge through it. Wah! Yeah. But yeah, it's like... I don't know. You could try getting a local copy of the Python docs and then trying to program with the internet off might train some muscles more. Yeah, that's fair. I could try to do that. That could be fun. Just have a day of that. I don't know why here it's like, oh. Oh my gosh, the audio is directional. I like I'm just figuring this out now, but the audio is directional. Just... it's kind of funny that I'm just figuring this out now. Yeah. But yeah. It's kind of like... I already have the like, worry about, like... You know, basically, am I a script kiddie? Who doesn't really know how to program by myself and is just following other people's code. But on top of that is just like, you know... You look things up right now to do stuff, right? And so you might be able to get some of the logic from that and understand what you're looking for. And maybe, like, you're able to look up for, like, more specific stuff. Does that exist with people who rely on ChatGPT? Like, sure, maybe they'll understand, like, some of the small parts, like, oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? But, you know, will they understand the granular parts of that? Like, in order to do that, you need to understand this part and this part, but, like, using ChatGPT just skips all of that, so they don't understand the parts that go in between. Which also means if something goes wrong with the part in between, they don't know why it's going wrong. Which could also be what's happening with me. So, you know what? Maybe that's just a problem overall. Other thing is that it seems like you won't be able to download the fanciest models and they will cost money. Yeah, that's just something I hate overall. Like... Like, we understand that, like, if someone has the most potato of laptops, they won't be able to, like, run Unreal Engine 5, you know. But... under, like, any kind of circumstance, if you have a machine that's Turing complete, you can program. It might be difficult, but you can do it. It's actually kind of awesome how, like, cost-effective of a, like, hobby or, like, a skill it is. It's just... ChatGPT is not the same way. Like, even with the most powerful computer, it's like, oh, guess what? Told that people were programming punch cards. Yeah, actually, yeah. I guess the barrier of knowledge increases, like, the less you have, but it never goes away. It never, like, becomes insurpassable, I meant to say. Which is also pretty cool, because when you think about it, like, even, like, learning an instrument, that will always have the barrier of, like, is it an instrument? Well, I mean, I guess kind of not. Okay, now I've got an appreciation for the, like, ingenuity of creative people and the human spirit. Just because I'm realizing, hang on. If you want to make music, any sound can be, like, your notes. If you want to make art, anything that can leave a mark can be, like, your pen. Wait, no, don't be close, don't be close. I forgot about that part. Nope, don't be close. Don't be- I got hit by that, but it's fine. I got hit by that. I wasn't paying attention to that part. Dodge, 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 dodge. Boop. Get away, get away. Ah! Oh wait, you didn't do the thingy? Now you're doing the thingy. Watch, go. Ah! It's not a little freeze frame, but just a not mid-walk. Oh. I kind of love it when, like, little rambles and, like, bits while I'm just trying a game, like, over and over and over again. Just kind of wraps around to, yeah, I love that people are people. I love how creative people can be, and how, like, anything can be a tool. Anything can be creative. Anything can be art. I do suppose in an odd way, though, like, there are some mediums for creativity that have an inherently high barrier of entry. One of which is cooking. I think about that. It's like technically make, like, anything from anything, but if you're struggling with food, yeah, you kind of don't want to experiment. Or maybe that's the perfect time to experiment. I don't know. You don't want to waste your food, though. So cooking is one that's inherently limited, man. Nope. Low barrier of entry often implies a high ceiling of skill, which can be intimidating as well. For example, drawing with a pencil. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Of course, I guess, like, the opposite can be true, too. High barrier of entry could imply a very low ceiling of skill. Which is to say that, Hi, Carl! People whose entire skill with art comes from generating AI art, they don't have skill. They can learn. And maybe they could even, like, take the basis of some of the, like, I don't know, what they've seen and try to, like, build off of it and become better artists, become actual artists, but the skill is very low. Yeah. I suppose putting it down like that is just, like, the part that upsets me the most is, like, people not willing to learn beyond, like, the bare minimum they have. It's kind of tragic when you think about it. I got caught mid-walk again. I don't know, over time, just talking about this topic, I'm just like, you know what? That's the main issue I have with a lot of this, then. Is this people looking at it and saying, yeah, it's not gonna improve past this point. Those who look at the AI tools they use to make art and not bothering to learn, they just think, I need to learn how to prompt better, rather than I need to learn how to make this art better. How am I? I'm doing all right. I am at the point where I'm just kind of grinding a boss, not letting myself get upset about it. I don't know. I guess that's one of the reasons why I'm able to try these bosses over and over and over again. Is just like, yeah, I'm just having a chill relative. Oh gosh. The second I start saying I'm having a chill time, I get pummeled by a couple of rocks. But yeah, I just try to be chill. You're doing good. Yeah! Maybe I should go for the axe damage? Because the only time I'm really going in for the attacks are, when the speed isn't quite helping me as much anyways. So maybe maybe going for the axe for this boss would be useful. Blah. Okay. Why am I so tiny? Dag nabbit. I'll resize myself appropriately, like, once I'm done with this attempt. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was the mining one, and you shouldn't counter the mining one because he's invulnerable. You technically. You know, something that I've been thinking a little bit about, actually, that the idea, like, cute tiny clown reminds me of. Like, thank you. I'm back to normal-ish size. Oh wait, no, you're invulnerable doing that one too. No! Dodge, jump! Ah! Dang it. Leg hit by rock. Welcome. Now, but something I've been thinking about is that, like, if I either A, ever get a job, or B, become popular enough to earn the money once again. Like, I'm thinking it would be great to approach, like, Cosmin or, like, somebody, if Cosmin is too busy, to just, like, redo my model. Change the proportions a little bit, because I'm like, it could be fun to have a more cartoonish look. Like something between, my current base model and Chibi. That could be fun. Dang it, I got hit by that one. Yeah. Oh, part 2. Got you. Oh wait, I should have changed the weapon like I was saying, the axe. That's fine. I'm close enough. Ow. Okay, heal. Would I put Scrunky in the same direction from the main model to Chibi, but past it? Ah! 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 No, 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 no! I'm in the middle of this! No! Ah! Ah, I'm here! Oh, wow, you didn't really hurt me, did you? Ah, dang. But would I put same but past it or go in a different direction? I mean, like, I would definitely, if I had the time, well, okay, fine. If I had the money to ask Cosmin, because the Scrunkles are definitely Cosmin's thing, and I wouldn't try to decide my own, like, I would definitely be like, whatever the slightly different design would be, and there would be different design elements, absolutely. Dang it, I had to... Ah. of whatever these, like, different design elements would be. I would kind of want a redesign of Scrunky based off of those design elements. This is all, of course, with the main issue, you know, I don't have money. I managed to commission this model when I had a job. And, part of it was just like, I had... Oh, actually, I could tell the story about this. It was after I managed to get bottom surgery. In order to help facilitate that and not be screwed while I was, like, taking a break from my job to recover, I had sold almost all of my video games, a lot of stuff. I had an old Game Boy that I sold, I had a 3DS that I sold. I sold a lot of my stuff. Butt surgery? No. I am transgender. So what that means is that I used to have a dong. I hated it. It felt horrible and alien on my body and caused me a lot of distress and mental pain. And when I finished that, there was like extra money left over that I was able to save, and using that and doing something that nobody should ever do, which is using some of your student loans, I was able to afford, like, paying for this model. That was with a job, though. Without a job, not even considering it. Even if I was still going to college, no. Not without a job. Oh, wait. We're about to see advertisements in a couple minutes. Should I continue or should I go to break? I gotta go to break. Sorry you're tired. Hi, tired, I'm Clown. Also, as an aside, I'm trying out, like, just streaming late, seeing what happens. So yeah, I'm gonna go on for a few more hours. Oh my gosh. Hopefully I don't regret this tomorrow. Alright, let's go to break. I keep on going to my scene transitions and being like, I should just choose a transition, and it's not there because OBS had to add the reconfiguration. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm up here! I didn't realize that. Oh! Okay, well then, I gotta go to break. Make sure to eat food, drink, water. God, use bathroom. I should probably not have. I'm spitting! Ah! Give me a second. I'm just gonna give you all something to listen to. That's not the hecking, this, because my overall playlist is I'm just spinning in circles. I'm gonna give you something to listen to and be like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm pretty. You seen what I look like in selfies? I look pretty. Thank you! That makes me feel happy. That makes me feel really happy. Yeah. That makes me feel really happy. Oh my gosh. Thank you a lot. Yeah. Beautiful. That makes me feel so happy. That makes me feel this. Okay, I gotta go on break, but I'm gonna change the music so that you're not quite listening to say music for a few minutes. Let's shuffle this. Yeah, I'll sing a little bit. What? What is... What? I... Spider Clown, Spider Clown! I specifically go away with, like, my playlist off of YouTube for, like, yes. This way, people aren't just listening to the FNAF music over and over again. And then it just randomly shuffles to the FNAF music anyway. Okay, anyways, back to the game. Spider Clown. Yay! Spider Clown does whatever a Spider Clown does. It honks. Honk! Yeah, the slower movement here might be better overall. Because slower but more powerful matches this guy's speed. Do squats, dang it. Okay. One. Two. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna use weight. I have weights. FNAF Pizzeria. Yep, it's FNAF Pizzeria simulating this. What are these weights? What weights did I use these? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I hacking love that. FNAF Pizzeria simulator. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! Wait, you commented in my... You commented, I need sleep. Well... You too, yeah. I will say this. That's me out of breath. Whew. Part of the reason why I want to go late. Well, okay, fine. There are a few reasons why. I'm currently living with family, and during the day is the best time to talk with them. Another thing is that I've noticed in a few streams, like, I take a look at the stream summary afterwards, and most of the viewers come by at the very end, the tail end of my regular streams, and so I thought, maybe they just can't watch earlier. So if my regular viewers want to watch, but I don't stream at a convenient time, I just change yours a convenient time. Won't be a problem until I get a job. Which will happen eventually. Just... not yet. But eventually it will occur. It is within the realm of possibility. I'll keep on applying. Oh yeah, that does remind me that, like, technically speaking, Twitch is my job. Like, without anything more consistent, it is the best I can get. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Ah, that was bad. That was bad. And I have hit the level of, like, I'm basically getting checked this month from Twitch. And it's nice. It's nice to be able to have that. You don't always get that every single month as a creator, so it's nice. Still working on getting a real job. I mean, I probably shouldn't need to say this, but Twitch is the real job. It's just, it doesn't pay enough to be livable. Like, you kind of have to be really big or have, like, something like what Cosmin has going on, where you take a lot of commissions and have, like, enough skill in an area that people consistently want to pay you for stuff in order to make it work. Okay, I think this is the closest I've gotten. I am on pixel health, basically, but yeah. Dang it. It takes real work to set up all the stuff and do the performing. Doesn't mean yeah. I've done a lot to set up. Like, okay. Little bit behind the curtain. Some of the hardest issues I have with streaming. One of it is trying to make sure that everything is working still. And that goes a little bit different for me compared to like several other creators. Because while a lot of, well, VTubers have to rely on a lot of different programs and have like extra programs like StreamerBot and, you know, Twitch integrated throwing system, that kind of stuff, especially VTube Studio. I have custom code that is the main appeal, so I have to make sure that's working. Before every single stream, I have to make sure that I have the endpoint set up so that I can actually receive people's, like, channel point redeems. There's also just making sure I have the energy for the day, and if I don't have the energy for the day, you know, doing something I'm actually very bad at, which is being willing to reschedule. I know some of the hardest things to do. That's part of this job, is just like, ah, yes, I want to be able to schedule, like, all the content days and what I'm gonna do. And that's really difficult when it includes other people who have very complicated schedules and more consistent jobs. A lot of prep work. It's also part of the reason why, like, you will frequently see me just, like, I want to be on the other side. There we go. Yep. Like, forgetting to open, like, Twitch integrated throwing system. Because I have a lot I need to open. Did we get... Oh, wait, no. You didn't do the thing. Okay, cool. I'm fascinated how, like, so far we've only really had one homunculus that was, like, that got the big, like, massive, like, hulking, second form. And that was just because it had been experimented on with the blight. Everything else here just... it doesn't get the superpowered monster form. It's just, aha! Well, I mean, okay, I guess the... yeah. Cactus could help with that, yeah, or main script, small script that points out, yeah. Something I've debated about doing is included in my code, like... I just got pegged by that, yeah. I'm pretty close. Something... okay, there are a lot of things I've debated about doing with my programming. One thing that I started to do, but I ended up not doing, was creating a separate GUI with just a couple of buttons to do different things that would overall control my stream and would only be visible to me. Thanks for the head pats. Ah. Oh yeah, to give you this, I didn't. Yeah. The only issue with that is that when I tried to do it, my program didn't quite like that I was trying to run, GUIs from two separate parts of the code, both using tkinter on, like, different threads. It did not like that at all. I tried to fix it by having, like, one GUI open the other, but then that created a whole host of other problems, and it just didn't quite work out. I will revisit the idea later. Ah, too far away. Just have two separate programs. Yeah, but the entire appeal of doing that would be the capability for me to just have the two GUIs interact with each other and have, like, you know, be able to say with the streamer GUI, hey, I want some of these redeems unpaused now, or I want them paused because someone is coming by who, like, yeah. Pause, like, some of the noise redeems because one of the people I'm collabing with needs to, you know, not have that happen. Maybe set up a socket or some files that one could use to talk to the other one. I guess so. What I could end up doing then is just, like, just have it check. No, that would be resource intensive. Ah! But I could have it check, like, check that file every so often. But then that wouldn't, I'll need to stop being lazy and actually learn how to do flags and triggers from separate programs correctly. Because I don't know how to do that between two separate programs. I may have a degree in networking, but I do not understand how I would API between my own programs. It'd be a good idea to learn, though. Ow. Aha! I did that well enough. Dang it. Frick, I am on. Guess if you only wanted to do stuff like pausing games, you could just have a separate program that only talks to Twitch. Well, no, because the way my program works right now, the way I have it work, is that it checks the amount of public imagination there is, checks that against the cost, and then each time, like, public imagination is changed, it runs that and pauses and unpauses redeems. The only issue, of course, being that, in order to have this work, it would undo whatever settings I would have, so I need to find out a way inside of the program to, like, tell specifically whether or not to do that. I have a variable that does that, that I just set before the stream, but that's really bad programming. Yes, in order for this program to work, you need to actively change the actual program itself. Yeah. If I ever compile it, there's gonna be 1,000,001 issues. That part would make things harder, yeah. But file the program check could, yeah. I mean, if I do that, then I suppose that could work. Actually, now I'm thinking about a way that could work. Nap it. I think I managed to write a program that would just be like... Yeah, actually, I could write a program that would just basically run everything. It would just be like isolated buttons. I don't know, I'm not motivated to do that because that would be nothing that any of you would see. Like the reason I do all of this is that these are my props that I use to entertain people, and doing that would be like 3D printing a prop holder that does not contribute to like any of the props or helps them in any way or like increases the like enjoyability of my shows. So it's hard to justify to myself to do it. Yeah, dang it. I'm allowed to make things easier for myself. Yeah, it's fair enough, but it's still just a matter of like it's hard to feel that way. Wow. Ah! Those axe wings are taking massive chunks out of its health. It's really good. I just had massive chunks taken out of my health. That is really bad. If it saves me time, that's more time I can put into other props. Also, time saved during the stream directly affects viewers. That's fair. That's fair enough. Wow. You're not perfect about the sort of thing either. Yeah. I walked right into it! Why? It's those rocks that always end up getting me at the end. Like, I'm constantly dying to those rocks. Maybe I should just take a certain distance away and just be like, haha. Run away. You're gonna kick. There you go. Don't. You did. Aha. Good. 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 Is this game easy? No. I'm ignoring how difficult it is by just, you know, talking a lot. Oh, come on. Why that close? No! That got closer that time. Okay. It wouldn't surprise me if I learned that this boss is intended for you to be at later, and that I am here with slightly underpowered, like, abilities. Of course, the counter could be true. It could be that I was supposed to come here earlier. And that the game is supposed to be harder than this. Ah. Ow! That... What? Did that... That insta-killed me. Hey, I did see the, hang on. Did that insta-kill me? Did that? But, I don't know. Okay, anyways. Wow. You know what would be a ton of fun to do? Like, just thinking about it. If I ever get a stable enough income to be able to commission, like, Cosmin to make another version of me, it'd be like, hey, show me how you've improved. I should save. Okay. Show me how you improved over the years by recreating the model, and also by just redesigning based on how you think I am as a person. Now that you know me better, how do you think I am? Ah! That could be fun. It'd be a lot to ask Cosmin though, because they'd just be like, hey! Personality test time! Ah! I will give you less details than rely on your thing. It'd be like, oh joy. Oh joy. That'd probably be like the kind of like the rude, like, customer thing to do. Just be like, haha! How sweet. Ah! Thank yous. I definitely don't feel sweet sometimes. I feel sour, like a Sour Patch Kid. Ah! Kind of Sour Patch Kid that sits at the bottom of the bag and it's accumulated all the sour stuff. So that all the sweet is just kind of gone and it's just... But it's still that fake sour, so it's not even like the appealing kind of sour. You're welcome. Yay! This is a one rock that got I don't know. If I were candy, I'd probably be cotton candy. Like, legitimately. Fluffy, airy, sweet. Well, actually, okay. If you were to put my content, I would sometimes be cotton candy. Other times, like, I think I would be like a really sweet jawbreaker. It's like really hard to like bite into. There's a lot going on under the surface, but you can just kind of suck on it for a while. Let it stew inside you. Enjoy that sweetness. You're not sure that Sour Patch Kid description fits me? Ah, fair enough then. I mean, I definitely will say this. A lot of how I see myself, those other ones fit a bit better in your opinion though, yeah. I don't know if this is fair, but a lot of like how I see myself is how I have acted in my worst moments in the past. Like, obviously I'm not a kid anymore. I've been through a lot of stuff. I tried to become a better person. I still fell. Ah! And I succeed. Also. Oh, that was an accidental input, but oh gosh, was it— ah! The first hit followed immediately by the second hit. Eh. Oh my gosh. Dang it. I tried to dash through it. I thought about the fact that I was doing really good. And then that just jinxed it. But yeah. I know how I felt in the past. I guess a good description is like, I think I saw in the Pirate Software videos, like, the guy talking about, like, the thoughts you have aren't always, like, what your brain actually thinks about. It's just, like, the tests of your brain saying, how would you feel about this? And how you feel is how your immediate feeling is your actual reaction, and most of the time it's just disgust, right? Yeah, that is an insta-kill right there. Okay, the issue being that the thoughts constantly occur. They constantly come back. It's very distressing. Just kind of have to deal with it, you know? Oh my gosh, what are the... Well, like, the thoughts that I'm just like, okay, no to that. It's just like, I will see other clowns who are somewhat popular, and there will be like an occasional thought of like, oh my gosh, I'm jealous of them. And it's like, oh, I deserve that popularity more than them. And that's just like, ah! That freaks me out every time. So it's like, nope, not even slightly what I want to think about other people. And they're usually like the best creators too, so like, that kind of thought has no place being there. Even if it didn't. Well, even if it did have a place being there, it's not my place to judge them that way. But they still occur. Those thoughts still occur, and I'm just like, yeah. Just a little bit of like why I sometimes feel like the Sour Patch Kid who's like at the bottom of the bag, accumulating all of the sour stuff enough that wow! I was not doing good that time. Yeah. Just a little bit of like, that's why I sometimes feel that way. I don't know if that's like normal behavior or if anyone who's listening to this is like, oh my gosh, holy cow! Oh, she's so horrible. Yeah, but, regardless, I keep it under wraps, but it's part of the reason why I feel the way I do at times. The whole idea of people deserving things a little money if you dig into it, though. Another thing is you don't have full knowledge of what they did to get where they did. Exactly. Yeah. Logically, I can know that, but emotionally, the emotions still occur. They can be annoying, but they are the emotions. It pays to acknowledge that they are still there. Well, okay, fine, it doesn't strictly pay, but it helps to acknowledge that they're there so that you understand that. Rather than just doing the thing where you're like trying to find an external justification for your internal feelings. It doesn't pay to bother them up, yeah. Oh, I thought you were doing something else. I just wasted my counter. Okay, right about there. Somehow I managed to just walked into that one. I should not move as much as I do when those big rocks come out because I just keep walking right into them. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, I'm doing pretty good right now. It's also important to acknowledge that sometimes things aren't fair. Yeah. Things aren't fair. Some people have it easier, some people have it harder, but that doesn't mean they don't deserve it. Whether it's easier or harder, it's not a measure of worth or deserving. Okay, I'm trying not to celebrate too early, but I'm really close to winning. Yeah! Woo! Okay, we did it. It's also not your job to notice that and be annoyed with that. It's okay and even good to let that go when you can't do anything about it. Yeah? Time to tune. I'm still wondering if, like, tuning is, like, brainwashing. It isn't safe here. Townsfolk aren't allowed. Thank you for saving me. Homunculus or not, you shouldn't go too deep into the lower stratum. If you find yourself in danger, look for the untainted white flowers. My memory isn't so good. I wonder, will I remember? Here, take this flower necklace. Wear it and you won't forget. If you're ever in trouble, I will come find you where the flowers bloom. Oh! Homunculi work for humans, but now work to help and protect my friends. I want to help the homunculi too. Please, lend me your strength. Diving through growths in the floor will open new paths, causing damage to enemies in your way and destroying their parts. The greater one's height, the more powerful the dive. Yeah. Okay, so I can finally go through that. Yay. Enemy parts can be destroyed when they take full damage or attack specific actions. Destroying parts yields scrap. Special resource. There are enemies whose parts cannot be destroyed. Okay, so like, it's showing the example of like someone whose backpack isn't. Dang. Okay. But also just so horrifying. Just like when you're in trouble, go to where the growths bloom, right? Okay, it did. Wants to protect his friends. Okay, got it. grave digger grave in all these flowers where they bloom. Oh, that's so sad. So it looks like we are dealing with the blight. At least in part. Okay. Hydrate. Okay. Oh, and Carl, you did talk about it earlier. I want to make sure you understand. If you are tired, it's okay. You can lurk, you can sleep, and if you need to, you can turn off the stream. It's okay. Okay, anyways. Please, leave me be. I feel liberated, even though I no longer have a purpose. Oh. Interesting. That gives me shivers! What the heck? Homunculi, an artificial being in media saying, Nosuke, you really want to keep... Okay. Just saying, leave me be. I feel liberated without a purpose. That's just... Even though I no longer have a purpose, I feel it's like, what? I don't see that in media. Just like, you don't usually see the idea of like, oh yes, I have no purpose. I feel liberated. It's like, from like an artificial being. It's usually just like, what is my purpose? What? Oh, unidentified amplifier. A magic amplifier developed in secret by House Milius. It only reacts to the magicite embedded within Nola's weapon. Likely developed specifically for Nola's use. Just... dang. Be cool to think... Holy cow! I like that! I like that a lot! Hey, well, hydrate! Yummy water! Okay, let's take a look at the map. I can go get a thing. I can go get a thing. I can go get a thing. Okay, I do like the reach of the axe, though. The reach of the axe is really convenient for getting, like... Okay, it doesn't quite reach there, but it's good for getting, like, past, like, the berries of the walls. Yeah! Charmed fragment! And now this room is finished. Let's go! Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas. No. Well, you don't have as much range as I thought you would. Yeah, you keep on poking me like that. Yay! Okay, I took some damage to that. It wasn't quite worth it, but it's fine. Why did I go here? I'm like, I thought I was going here for a purpose, and then it's like there's not. Well, I mean, I guess I could go back to the respite from before and just kind of look at the map. Yeah, that's right, dude. Okay, yeah. Like, drill is funny, but just the hacking turret is... Turret is great. It's just generally applicable. Drill is funny, but it's kind of hard to beat the turret. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm wait. Oh, giant before beast. Interesting. Memories. Okay. Precious memories must be treasured. Can't lose them. If forget, remember again. I'll always be by your side. Oh, that's interesting. Ah! You get a scythe. I have a soul harvester. Let's go. Okay, I kind of want to see what that plays like. Okay, what does soul harvester play like? Woo! And midair. Sweet. Okay. That seems to have a lot of extra. Okay, and saving. Oh, wait. Target spotted. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this works. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just stand in front of them and take it as they run at me. Okay, stop right there. Bloop. Got it. A magic file! Yes! And that is this area done. Nice. Wait. I can't go back the way I came. Right. Okay. Okay. I see. I get it. I get it. I need to go back to a respite afterwards. So it's a little bit of a walk, but I got the thing, so I'm happy about it. And it's a magic file, which I need more of. Wait. Let's see if I can... Oh, I got the scrap! Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh, that's so... Ah! I did the thing! I did the thing! I feel proud of myself. Yeah. Flop. I mean, Okay, that's not gonna be enough, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you and your... Okay, I heckin' love the scythe. Damn it! Okay, this is why I should always take care of these enemies before I take the elevator. Because they make taking the elevator significantly more difficult. Okay, so... Fast travel. It looks like I'm mostly done with this area until I have a way to travel up here. Unless if I do have a way to travel up there right now, and I'm just being confused. Okay, but as far as, like, these sideway, like, these sideway growths, I don't think I have a way to get past them yet. I have a way to get past the growths that are going, like, up and down. I have a way to get past the growths that are going up and down. Hello! Hello, Ultimate Banana Boy! That is an amazing username. I do not remember you, but this is not your first time chatting, so welcome back. It could also be that I do not remember you because I am tired! Wow! Well, I'm not quite super tired yet, so I'm still fine. But yeah, you're in Biddle's DC. Okay. Yay. Welcome then. Oh my gosh. Yay. You talked about the flesh cubes. Yay. I mean, it's probably not yay, but it's probably not yay. Okay, let's change up my equipment. Thank you for letting me use this. Teaming with the Magnolia out there, you come now. Vibes like these, you need to make sure you get plenty of rest. Why not take a break on that sofa? Thank you for letting me rest on your sofa. Remember, I have terrifying monsters with me. It's okay though, they're friendly. Probably. First stance, primarily defense, up to 2 bracelets. Yeah. A bracelet marked with the rune of a bone. A bevy of magical resources lie beneath the surface of the land of fumes. Indeed, what we call fumes is their magic seeping through the ground. Oh. Stone bangle. A bracelet marked with the rune of a stone. For many a year, House Milius, a family of renowned arcane smiths, flourished by fashioning these and a variety of other such arcane instruments. Bone bangle. Hushed whispers were described the homunculus wielding this scythe as the personification of death itself. Hey Nola, are you the personification of death? Are you? Brah! Stay back. Don't come any closer. Are you okay? You were kind of dropped. Hard to believe a place such as this exists beneath the old city market. Well, I don't have the capability to swim, but I can float on the surface. And hopefully that means I'll get the ability to swim later on. I nearly drowned, but an tuner came to my aid. All of us that were cast aside, she understood how it felt. Huh. So there's an attuner going around, just kind of helping all the homunculus. Who is this attuner? Corroded warning sign. Do not dispose of homunculi in the waterway. Homunculi of dubious nature have been decided. Turning back is recommended. Milius Homunculus Guard Corps. Oh. Okay, so people... Oh, that's disturbing. These homunculi are sapient and sentient, and they're being dumped in the waterway like illegal, like, trash. That... Ugh. 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 That... No, that's... Oh my gosh. I don't like that one bit. I don't know if I can make it back up. Yeah, no, I don't think I can make it back up. Oh, I think I see something. That something was nothing. You sound so squishy. It's like when wait, I sound squishy? Do you mean my voice? Maybe my voice. Maybe that's accurate. Maybe it's not. Aha! Oh wait, you're gonna stab me. Don't stab me, please. Headbats. Thankies. Yay, thankies for the headbats. I definitely love the headbats. So your version is sounding cute. Oh! Well, thank you. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? What? And here I thought you liked being underground. Why are there rat homunculi? What the heck? Why is that? Ah! It's flooding from the city. I will destroy it. No, 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 no. Do I have a JoJo stand? That's kind of what happens in, like, these games, yeah. It's a little bit different between Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia. In Ender Magnolia, these are the spirits of, like, homunculi I have tuned and who have chosen to come with me. Or, I guess they're just... I don't fully understand it myself. Anyways, advertisement's about to start, so let me just quickly go to my break page. Honk! Okay. So, do you want any concessions? Do you want anything? Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe something, maybe so. There are the advertisements. I was waiting for that. You want spice? Let me see if I can find any.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, I found a box. Never mind, it's full of ribbons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, customer! No, because
Hey,
that...
babe.
Hi, Billy.
How's my wife doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Yay!
You're adorable.
Thank you.
Mm.
Hello? Yep. We have Ultimate Banana Boy coming here from Biddy's VC from earlier today.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Hello there.
Brrr. Hello there.
So how's my wife doing?
I'm enjoying Ender Magnolia. I was
That's
like,
good.
I was like leaving open the possibility of like if people weren't if the
I'm not sure you saw her, but OBS
Yeah.
decided to crash midstream. I mean,
oh I'm
yeah,
sorry.
you're fine.
Yeah,
You're adorable, by the way.
thanks.
And I
Ultimate
love
Banana
you lots.
Boy was the one who talked about the flesh Rubik's cubes.
Oh God, what is? No, not the Flash Rubik's Cube flashlight. No.
What? Wait, where'd the flashlight part come from?
The moment you said flash, that's where my mind went to.
Okay.
What do you expect?
I'm just thinking about like a stream I tuned into the other day. A good friend of the channel, Whimsy VT, who was talking with a friend and just had the this is gonna be cursed knowledge to hear. Are you ready to hear it?
Penis.
No.
Oh.
Uncircumcised toes. Did I break you?
No, you did not.
Okay. Just I heard them talking about that. It's just like the more they talked about it, the worse it got because it's just like uncircumcised toes. And I'm like, what? You're gonna go head to bed. Good night. Good night, Ultimate Banana Boy. Okay, I'm chasing away people. I shouldn't bring this up more.
Babe,
What?
why? What made you? What? Oh.
What?
Why? The uncircumcised toes, and is that even a thing?
It's a very, very horrifying image, and it was somebody talked about what that could possibly be on a stream. Kaneka was there. We also talked about uncircumcised tongues. Yeah.
Celeste.
What?
Celeste. Why?
I don't know.
I'm gonna poop you.
You do that. It won't stop the hurt. I've been booped. I've been booped.
You were saying, you fool?
I was saying that it doesn't matter if you boop. You have that knowledge forever.
The clown is very breedable. Yes.
What?
You heard me.
Okay.
Well,
I accept the breedable comment.
hee.
You guys, that there's something that was cut off those things. The first thought was people cutting bits off with real birds. Like, that's what I thought. I thought you circumcise a toe, and it's just bone. But no, they were talking about it like an extra layer of flesh on top of it, and it's like, what?
I don't think that's how it works.
It's a horrifying
Are you
image.
sure Are you sure they're not talking about a dick?
They were not talking about a dick?
Oh no.
I am the beast. Ooh. Increased materials obtained from breaking objects by 15%. Ah! An arcane instrument created by House Frost, an ancient... Wow. House Frost, are you really good? The eye sealed within is said to have been extracted from a beast dwelling in the Crimson Forest and reacts to magic. Originally conceived as part of a research effort, it was deemed unethical by the sorcerer's village and subsequently disposed of. And now it's just sitting in the waterway.
You're adorable.
Thanks! You are amazing.
Even after yesterday?
Yeah.
How so?
Easy. You're still around.
You do know that's because I care about you, right?
Well, that's answer number 2. So, I am very much in the water-heavy area, but there seems to be a path for me to go, so I think I'm gonna get the ability to swim. On a tuner. It appears we were too late. Oh. Oh. What is this? Blighted note. To whoever has the misfortune of coming across this letter, do me the honor of seeing to it that my arcane instrument is left in good hands. For someone that spent so much of her life running away, things down here were pretty good. There is a cruel finality to death, but my belongings will serve as proof that I lived. Oh, this will prove most useful. We should be grateful. Her last wish. We should honor it. For the sake of those that remain. Let's go. Oh! I just got diving gear. Nice. An arcane instrument that allows one to traverse the waters. With it, attacking, recovery, evasion, and dashing away may be performed just as effortlessly as on solid ground. I called it! I knew I was gonna get the ability to swim. It's more sad, but, you know, Dagnabbit.
You're adorable.
Thankies. About the subterranean testing site. There were a lot of other homunculi kids at the subterranean testing site too. We all had the same hair and looked alike. I thought of them as my brothers. You were there too. We spent a lot of time together. You don't remember, do you?
Why do I feel like this, where I know this is going? Hint, hint, wink, wink.
I have no idea what you're referring to. I'm sorry.
Step brother.
No, never mind. All the same, thank you for sharing that with me. Oh, it only costs 1. Well, obviously I didn't quit that. And then, do I want to have aerial attack damage, or do I want to have, like, Helix Crystal? Yeah, I'll stay this way. Yappa dabba dooba doo. Yappa dabba doo. Oh, now I can dive in water. Yeah, there we go. I am moving in water. So, I've been thinking about something recently.
What it?
Well, there is a game that I occasionally see updates for, which is called 4D Miner. It's basically Minecraft, but if Minecraft was in 4 dimensions. This is pretty cool. But they bring up a couple of examples of how, like, it would work. And one of the examples is with Borg, the 2D frog, who's like, the entire deal with Borg is that,
Borg these nuts.
no. It's like Borg has a 2D slice of the 3D world, and by rotating that slice, can see the entirety of the 3D world. Right? And so that's how it roughly works for, like, 3D people. To see, like, 4D, you would just see a slice of a 4D world. And so I was thinking about it, and I'm like... I just kind of had a small realization. Okay. You have... Okay. Our vision of the world around us is a 2D picture plus depth. Right?
Really?
Yeah. Like, we see everything in 2D, and then we also have depth.
I said cutie. You're a cutie.
I did not hear that correctly. Right. And then I realized, you can apply the same logic to 2D creatures. 2D creatures would see a 1D image plus depth. And then I thought, what about one-dimensional creatures? One-dimensional creatures would only see depth. They would only be able to tell how far away the closest thing that they're looking at is. Right. And then the part that really starts, like, making me baffled is, like, a 4D creature would be able to see a 3D image plus depth. And that's just... If you think about it too hard, that's where your brain starts to be like, wait, that doesn't work. But it does? What? And that's where my brain just stopped cooperating with me, and I haven't been able to think about that and comprehend it fully. So that's something I've been thinking about.
Unga bunga?
Flatland, romance, many dimensions. You should say, yeah. And then I also thought about, like, the inherent horror of, like, being able to have that ability. Because if you think about Forg, the 2-dimensional frog who can move in 3D space. Imagine if one day Forg gained the ability, right? For humans, toiling until cores break, even everything we do. Yeah. Just like... You would try to find your loved ones, and it would just be one-dimensional image, one-dimensional image, one-dimensional image. You try to rotate till you're, like, exactly there, and you think you're close, and then you're walking towards them, and they just disappear. Because your rotation is just ever so slightly off. Like, they are at, like, a 90-degree angle, and you chose an 89.9-degree angle.
Yeah.
Like, that distresses me. Granted, all of this is stuff I thought while, like, in the middle of kind of, like, a migraine headache. So, it was an interesting thing to think about. There's another book called The Boy Who Reversed Himself that talks about how you can go into another dimension and come back mirror reversed. Oh. I mean, I guess that... Actually, yeah, that would make perfect sense.
Mana?
Do. But yeah, it would make perfect sense, wouldn't it? Because if you came back just, like, on the right angle, but just, like, backwards, you could do that. Just imagine that, though. Like, you come back and now when everyone looks at you, they see the image that was in your head of what you look like, because you always look at the mirror. A coin can flip in the third dimension and come back upside down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have enough? Yes, I do. Oh. Magic vial! Ah, I've been booped!
Oh.
So yeah. And overall,
Help.
I'm just like, please be okay.
No.
But overall, I've just thought, like... But what this ends up coming out to is that, like, I'm just like, hey! That would be a fun game to play. You know?
You're a fun game to play, hint hint, wink wink.
Ah! I do not fully comprehend everything you say.
When don't you?
I do not know how to respond to that either. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Look. I poop your snoot.
Yeah, I've been booped! I've been booped! Ah! Did my nose stick to your finger?
Yeah.
It's secretly candy.
I thought it was because I of the plate crazy glue I accidentally stuck to it.
I spent a lot of time on my nose, you know, the imagination for it is a little bit finicky.
Oh my.
It's hard to imagine something that's right on your face, you know?
Oh my.
Okay, what the heck could possibly be lewd about that?
The way it was worded.
What?
The way you worded it.
I don't understand, though. How is the way I worded it? Just... don't... My brain is a little bit borked thinking about this.
Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork, bork.
How's that for borking?
No.
Are you okay?
What? Celeste, you should know me by now when it comes to asking that question.
I just want to hope.
Your quest for hope is futile.
Never!
Well, you know what?
What?
I'm gonna poop you.
Oh.
I am dying.
Don't
Please,
die.
send help.
I don't know how to send help, and I am not going to I'm not gonna dox you on my stream.
What are you talking about?
Like, I don't know how to reach you, and if I did, I would not send help to you right now. Because I just, that would be doxing you on my stream.
You're lucky I love you, you know that, right?
I love you too.
No, I love you more.
I don't know about that. Ah. You'd have to surpass a lot of love to reach that point.
Is that a challenge?
You dare challenge me? I am the ultimate love lady. I don't. What is this bit?
Babe, what the hell?
I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
You know what? Screw it. Stick to the bit. I am the ultimate love lady. You cannot surpass my ability to love. Just screw it. Stick to the bit.
Celeste?
What?
Whoop.
Ah! I be booped. I be very booped.
And breedable. Hee What?
How can I be breedable? I do not have a womb.
You do not need a womb to be breedable.
I have nothing that would make me breedable.
The butt. The booty.
How does that become breedable?
The clown butt.
I mean, it does go Hong Kong Kong.
Oh my.
Unidentified core! A special core created in secret by House Milius. It was never commercially produced.
God damn it.
What? What?
Must breed.
Oh gosh. Oh no, Billy's being overcome by the urge!
Celeste, you should know me by now.
I mean, you're always overcome by the urge, but I'm just kind of making a joke because it's
What
like...
do you mean by the urge?
You
Celeste,
said
you should
must
know I'm a horny
breed.
goblin by now.
You said must breed with the same cadence as like brains.
Not my fault I'm addicted to you.
Well, yeah, but it's like I didn't expect it to be some kind of sex. Okay. I was about
What?
to say sex zombie, and then I realized you are literally a succubus. So it's like that's not the exact same, but it is similar enough.
That's what I thought.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
I will respectfully pretend that I do. Aha, I 100% get your joke. It is very funny and or sad.
Boo!
I am happy for you and or sorry about your flaws.
Celeste?
What?
What the hell are you going on about, girl?
I'm trying something. I don't know what, but it's happening.
Stop! It's not going anywhere!
I am a clown. I stick with a bit until it's like proven dead or it's like
It's
it
dead,
becomes funny.
goddammit. It's dead in the water. It was dead on arrival.
Well, I mean, if it's dead in the water, then I'm in the water, so it's fine. It makes sense.
You make my brain hurt sometimes.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yeah. Ooh, materials. I like materials.
Venus.
They're good. Ah. No one even redeemed Make a Pun. I mean, sometimes that's just, oh right, this game you can swim up waterfalls. I forgot. The magic system says, hey, because your swimming is magically powered, you just kind of swim up waterfalls. Yeah. Yet. Make a pun. Ah. I feel like I'm gonna fall short of that. I'm gonna waterfall short of that.
Hey, babe.
What?
It's realistic.
Ah! Gonna fall short water. You do. Gonna fall short whatever you do. Yeah. Ah! There's a monster! No! It's following me! I have like 1 health! Ah! Don't you dare. I have like 1 health. I do not appreciate these monsters. I want a respite so bad. No! Ah! 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 There you go. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! No!
So, hey, Celeste, I got a question for you.
Yeah?
Think maybe one night we can have a watch along?
Ah, sure.
You know what movie I think you might like?
What movie?
Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
I've heard lots of good things about that one.
You're breedable and boopable.
Wah! You keep booping me!
Yes.
Classic for a good reason. Yeah. So I don't know, based on what I'm seeing here, if like they homunculized the rats or if the rats. Ah! 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 Don't you? Ah! Okay, the rats are scary. The rats are very scary. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Run. Ah! Grimoire. Yay, got another Grimoire! I can make more stuff. You haven't been abandoned for long, but one day you'll be just like us. Oh, dang. You have things to get done tomorrow, so that's good reason for you to head to bed. Good night. Good night, Brian! Thank you for being here. It's wonderful having you. You know, I am on the search for a hacking respite. Oh, there are secrets in that area. Oh no. Time to hug the walls. And the floors. Wow. Oh wait, that's it. I see the thing. I just need to get to it. The good news is that despite being on, if something pokes me the wrong way, I die. I've also cleared out most of the enemies. So I can explore? And be fine. Except for that. What the heck do I do here? I just ignore it. Pretend I'm fine. Ah! Down. Okay. Got it. Of course it's an enemy. Okay. There's it. Nope, that's not a second one. It's just a dead one. Okay. Materials! Yay! Oh my gosh. I really should just go back to respite. Just cut my freaking losses, but I'm still going. This is so tense. Oh my gosh. No! Well, actually, yay! I got hit! I started all the way over here. Okay. Well, the good news is I'm not completely and utterly out of health. I say as I'm immediately taking a lot of damage. No, wait. Dang it. Oh boy. I just have the moment of like, okay, I can be fine with this, and then immediately, not in the slightest. Not even a little. There's those grapple points again. The more I see them around, the more I'm just like, yeah, they're grapple points. They have to be grapple points. That's all they could be. Oh. I am getting somewhat silly with it. I am the. You know, I can feel more free to say whatever I want, to do whatever I can, because the person who would clip it all is not here. Ha ha ha! No responsibility! Wow!
Celeste,
What?
there's a message in my Cheerios. It says, ooh.
A message in your carryout that says ooh?
There's a message in my Cheerios. They say, ooh.
Ah. Message to your Cheerio that says ooh. So I respond with ah, and I hope that's funny enough. So I don't really comprehend what you're but I don't understand.
Get it? Because Cheerios are a circle.
Ah. Okay, I see.
It's not funny when you have to explain it, gosh darn it. Also, I hope you...
Ah! I am once again out of healing. Also, thank yous for booping me. Also, I've been booped. Dang it, I got too careless. I got careless. So there's one issue I've noticed with like my entire idea of like, yes, I'm gonna sit here and test about like if more people like to like be here later because this is the time they're available. The problem is that I don't take a look at the viewer counts, so I'm just like, I'm gonna have to test afterwards because I don't know if anybody's actually here. What a conundrum. That's... I'll see the summary later. Ow. Okay, that doesn't insta-kill, but it does pretty darn close to it. I'm gonna go boom. There we go. I'm gonna go boom. Go boom. There you go. Wait, which way I wanted to go that way. Aha! This way. You okay?
Just a surprise mic check. He.
A surprise mic check. Okay. Tuner's Pendant. Increases damage dealt by 20% when attacking in water. A pendant worn by a tuner that lived with the homunculi in the waterway. While simple in its workmanship, it appears to have been a gift from the homunculi and remains in good condition. The sentiment behind it makes it invaluable. Dang. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're freaking mine. You're freaking mine. Don't do. I'm okay. I'm also clown. Both things can be true. No, you don't. Ah! That's... This area kind of freezes me. Gulp, 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 gulp.
Should it be honk honk in your case?
Honk, 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 honk. How's that?
It sounded like you're taking it from behind.
What?
It sounded like you were giggity. Getting fucked.
I do not. Sometimes I feel like I might be a computer.
Huh?
Sometimes I feel like I might be a computer. Because I will have, like... I'll have moments of just like, sorry, that does not compute. And it's just like, ah! I also have an occasional moment of just like, I don't know, the oddest bit of imposter syndrome I could possibly have, which is just like, but what if? What if I am some kind of advanced robot that just thinks it's a human? And then I'm not actually, and I don't belong, yeah. Ooh, enhancer. Arcane instruments that enhance one's physical capabilities. Nice. They are fashioned for magicite, imbuing them with magic in the process. Yeah. I get... Oh, press right trigger to activate a barrier that momentarily nullifies enemy attacks. I can block? Attack directly... An arcade instrument shaped like a seashell. It deploys a protective barrier. Its portability and ease of use have led to widespread adoption, both locally and in far-off lands. Yeah. Yay. I got an achievement for that. Also, antiquated parts. I want those. I need those to upgrade. You're tired, you're heading. Okay. I mean, I think I'm gonna finish off streaming. You're heading to bed. Good night, good night. I might finish off soon. I go for like 6 hours, and I'm like, that's a pretty good amount. That's a pretty good amount. Feels like a good amount. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, so I might... Let's see, who is live? Oh, hey! Oh wait, Millie's gone. Okay. Thanks for this fun stream. Thank you for being here. I think I know raid. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, since Millie was here and Millie is a friend of Bark, I'm gonna raid Barcode. Yay! Just gotta remember I spelled that name because every single time I'm just like, ah! Underscore Synthet. So anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing. Something silly can happen. Like tomorrow, where I'll be playing Scrap Mechanic with friends. See you then. Also, the raid message. Ah! It's gonna be Clown Raid. Make sure to copy that, paste it, put whatever emotes you want on the beginning and end of it. And I hope to see you tomorrow.